Miss G. Hope y'all doing well. Thank you for coming in. Y'all having a good evening. It's Father's Day. Hello, Veronica. Veronica. Hello, Sir Gregory.
Excuse me.
Yes, Terry. Gotta get busy. Got to get busy.
What's going on here? I'll sort that out in a minute. God damn it. Yeah, that's it, mate. We'll get that field done. I'll just get disc harrow out.
What was that, Jamie?
I'll chase you with a disc harrow, mate. We're going to have to get that grass done. Just going to chuck some fertiliser on it in a bit as well. And then if I dock it up
change, but your volume's low.
low,
Yeah, I could only just hear you coming through headphones.
if we get this done and then I'll go and fertilise the grass, I'll spin it up a day and then we go and fertilise that crop. Let's try and sort this out a minute. What's going on with this?
No, I don't think it's a game. That's definitely the cable in the control. I've just moved it then and you come back.
Bloody YouTube playing up here.
Brand new earphones. I don't think there'll be any issues. It's the earphones myself, because it happens on both controls.
Yeah.
What you'd assume to be a good pair of wired earbuds in the craft. You gone live again yet?
Yeah. Let's try this.
It's a very strong coffee starting to kick in a little. literally, I've got about 6 big scoops of coffee into the cup.
6?
Oh, hell yeah.
Blimey. You will be up all night.
Went live, so I hopped on his multiplayer.
What did you say, mate? You went a bit crackly.
After our multiplayer yesterday,
Yeah,
I couldn't sleep. Literally, I just couldn't sleep. It was too hot.
yeah.
Put YouTube back on, and Big D had gone live.
Okay.
Chatting to him, I ended up jumping in on there for a few hours doing multi.
Yeah, yeah.
I should have forced myself to sleep. Feeling it today.
Right. Let's get bloody chucking this together then. Good bit of kit this this Harrow.
Yeah, he's going to jump on you every time he gets notifications. He's going to jump on and smash the like and whatnot.
Who's that?
Big D.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no problem between, well, from my point of view. He's been a good lad. And I don't need to go into detail, but he's sound.
Excuse me. About that many scoops of coffee, it didn't have to try you out.
What coffee did you normally drink? Any particular one, or?
I'm on Mexican coffee beans. The type of coffee where you miss it, you get the trembles.
The real stuff that wakes you up. I'll tell you what is.
When I run
Go
out,
on, sorry. Sorry.
when you run out, you get a good idea to what drug addicts feel like when they don't have the drugs.
Oh god.
Good stuff.
Yeah, yeah, some of it is really expensive. I tell you what is good for its value, and it tastes bloody good, Andrew. Is I do a lot of shopping at Aldi, and they've got their own brand coffee. Tell you what, it's fucking decent stuff. It's nice. I think it's called Alcaf.
Yeah.
I like it.
So the one I drink, the Mexican coffee beans, no, your standard little small 100-gram coffee.
Yeah.
It's nearly £18 for that.
Fuck me. It's ridiculous price, isn't it?
You don't. It is, but you get what you pay for.
Correct.
Very nice. Very nice.
Pay for quality, not quantity.
You do actually get quantity because you don't use what you would use in your normal cup of coffee. You don't use half as much as that.
Yeah, because it's good
You
stuff,
are getting
yeah.
a lot out the jar.
Yeah.
It is that strong. You don't need a lot in. I still make it like I make a normal coffee.
Yeah, coffee's about as dear as bloody fuel nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah, there's one thing dearer though, and that's a bottle of water.
Oh yeah, right. Well, flavoured water, fair enough, but like some people in my house, they end up buying bottled water. It's just like, why are you buying it when you've seen the tap you're paying for your council pop anyway? It comes down to the lime and all that bullshit, doesn't it? Where we live, we're quite lucky with limes, to be honest. We only have to descale the cattle probably once every 2 months, but where we used to live, we're descaling like once every 3 weeks. Like the water is really hard. You can tell the difference on your skin as well when you shower and stuff like that, you know.
Yep. Right, is there any other fields that need doing? Or is it just following on that?
Let's
Is
have
there
a look
seeder
where we
on there
got to
next?
last night. Yeah, you can throw the seeder on if you want. Then we still got the 107 and then 112 up to 110 and all that sort of area from what we left off last night.
What to mulch? I know I did the grass field and the one that I did 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 3 left by the look of it. Is that right? Mulch. Yeah, it's. I think there's 5 actually. You'd have to go up and have a look, mate. For some reason, it's.
Oh,
I don't know if the
I've
game's
that
not
then.
fully loaded in yet or what. Fucking nightmare.
I'll go over there and check. I'll let you crack on with seeding on that one.
That's cool, mate.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling it. AI farmers in Kiwis saying he's tired.
Yeah, is he?
2:30 in the morning he went to sleep and he got woke up by a neighbour. Didn't get a full
Woke
sleep.
up by who?
One of his neighbours.
Oh god. Yeah, I messaged him and yourself with new information.
Whiskey.
I'll have to double check. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think I might have done.
He put a multiplayer out with Man your name on it.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
It is. Aha. So he gets this farm. First I've been on this farm. Let's have a drive around. Nice.
Oh dear.
I really do like the layout of the map. How he's got all the fields and stuff like that.
Yeah, spot on. Some thought gone into it.
Farms are impressive.
There's a lot of trees in it. I doubt you'll be able to place any, to be honest.
No, you can't place any trees. I'm assuming you'll be able to plant them still.
Yeah.
Can't place any. You have to cut them down. So we might have to have a episode of a forestry or something at some point.
Yeah, we will do in the future. Yeah, nothing's in the way, is it? It's pretty good. Field 90, what's in there? Let's have a little quick look. Spinach. God. Got nothing with that.
110. You got red peat in 109, is it? Keeping or mulching it out?
Just mulch it, mate, yeah. We don't really... I haven't got the canning facility on here. Whether I put it in the future, I don't know, but just get rid of it for now.
got the canning one in the soup factory. They can get that. That's a very well paying.
Yeah. It's good, this disc harrow. Love it.
Yeah, I like it.
Hmm.
Excuse me. There's not much in the game I don't like, to be fair. I have my
Yeah.
preferences. There's not too much I don't like. The only thing I don't like is the pea harvester, and I can say that with conviction.
What's that, electric?
That in-game pea harvester.
Oh yeah, sod that.
That's the only thing I can say with conviction that I don't like.
Yeah, it's not interested in peas, mate.
No.
Right. Right, I'm going to bring up this fast track. We could just AI behind you. I'm going to get this fertiliser done, Andrew, on this grass. And then once that grass is fertilised, I can then speed the time up, and then we can do the second bit what we done last night on all them fields. We done quite a bit yesterday.
Actually, out of the bar yesterday. That was a good day. I get some hours
Yeah,
on it
definitely.
though.
7.
I've got 5 fields on my own done. And I've got all the fields that we've got done on here with you guys. And the fields on Big D's as well. Did some farming yesterday.
If only you got to pay for it, eh? Just proves, doesn't it? People don't appreciate actual real life farming, how much people put time into it, you know? They dedicate their lives to it, don't they?
Yeah, people, without farmers, a lot of people wouldn't have food on the table. I know a lot of people. So, you know, show a little appreciation.
So that's soybeans. Okay, yeah, we're leaving that, aren't we? And then we got, is it 112 needs? Yeah, that needs disc harrowing.
Yeah, I'm just working my way at this side, getting these ones done.
Excuse me. Right, I'll check this in 112 and then we just work across to like 111, 108 with the disc harrow, right? I'm just going to AI it. And I'll go and get that grass done.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they even want to do it. I'm going to have to do it myself.
Yeah, there's a couple of fields like that on here, I'm starting to realise.
Well, it's doing what it's
Would it
doing.
not be wise just to take note of them fields and just plough them instead? Ready for future while
I thought we already done that yesterday, or at least some of them, didn't we?
It was 102 we did yesterday. And the AI
Pain
did
in
the
the
ploughing.
fucking ass. Yeah.
The AI did
Which
the
ones were
ploughing,
they?
so 102. That was the only one as far
102?
as I can remember. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get the plough then.
It was either 102 or 106 that got ploughed. Sure, it was 102. Yeah, 102.
Shit.
It's next to that small field 100.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to be limed after as well.
Is there a way of getting a small? Is there a small production we can put into that 100? Maybe a greenhouse or two. It's a bit of a
I'll have to
too
have a look.
small land to get anything out of it.
I'll have a look.
Or just knock out the hedge and join it to 101. I know you don't like joining, but a small one like that I don't think could affect. Just to get the yield out of it.
Where's the plunger at the shop? Can't be if you use
No,
this.
it should be back on the yard.
I have a scout about for it.
In one of the it's in the tall shed. I think where you go into that part where the sheds are. Down at the bottom on the right. The big one on the right hand side. That double one, no, where it's got the whitey coloured floor on it and the partition in the middle.
I think so.
Two bay one.
I got it, yeah.
Someone else has used it. I'm just amazed I actually remembered.
Alright, let's get this set up then. Yeah, it's a tidy map, this. I'm very much enjoying it.
I stick my hands up, me personally, for me anyway, this is the best map you can get for console at the moment.
Yeah.
No other maps coming close for layout or what you can actually do on it.
No.
I'm just
Totally
the
agree.
enjoyability of driving around. Looking forward to some of them maps that were on that top 5. So Whitcomb would be the
That's exactly where I'll be setting up, mate.
oh yeah.
Once it comes out, that's what I'm waiting for.
That
Exactly
and
what I'm from the
Saxon.
server.
That and Saxon.
Yeah, looks
I'm
pretty
looking
good,
forward to. They both look like they're on a par with each other for detailing and accuracy to area.
So the AI is going to work on ploughing, but not on. Righto.
It's weird, isn't it?
Hmm.
I'm on 110 now.
Yeah, they all need linemen after we've done. Right, I'm going to jump in and just keep an eye on that plough and move it around.
These ones.
Excuse me.
Could you lose the discount?
Say that again.
Not much at the moment, have
You were cutting in and out, Andy, done?
I? I'm mulching them, but when did you lose the discount?
Yeah, I did. I'd put the discard back at the yard for now because I just don't want shit left everywhere. But just gonna be ploughing. Well, let's just plough whatever we can and then fucking just seed it. I guess lime it, seed it. It's a pain in the ass why it don't work. Just I don't. I reckon it's down to giants to be honest. Everything rolls round them, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Kind of life. Right, to get this grass done.
You like the AI permissions on? Like
Oh shit, yeah.
As I'm doing them.
Yeah, yeah. It's another thing you never used to do. Once you gave it to someone, they always had it. There you go.
You'll probably find that
It's
the issues we've been having with it's set up on this one. Take him back off. Oh, right, we'll set him off. Yeah. Did you part the disc arrow back up
Yeah.
on the farm? Is it?
Whoa. Yeah. Still getting used to those fucking turnings. I reckon there's got to be an update coming for this traffic or something, because don't even matter, you're not even nowhere near their side of the road and they fucking stop.
Weirdly, it doesn't happen in single player. So it's definitely a Giants thing, I think. I don't think it's anything, it's a Giants issue. It's happening only in multiplayer.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the traffic on single run through. When you're pulling out, it actually stops and lets you go out. Which is a novelty for this game.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Right.
he does do his own thing with the traffic, so I don't know if it's just him adjusting the traffic to do that. I know he's took certain vehicles out.
Just gonna get all this grass sorted out. You wake up. Jesus Christ.
my hands are getting sore. I've been watering all the time, rubbing the water off.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Lack of
I want
sleep.
that thing punched in the face.
You been up all night, then, Andrew?
Well,
Have you been up all night?
I got an hour. About 6
Okay.
o'clock this morning. I got an hour. It was, well, between 6 and half past. I got an hour this morning.
Okay, no.
Not on the.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Yep. It's too hot.
It's just when you want to sleep and your body telling you to sleep and you know you need to sleep, you just can't. You know what the fuck?
Yeah.
Does your head?
It's just too hot to sleep for me. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Nothing else.
It was a bit muggy.
You know, I feel like I can just drop off right now, but it's even with the breeze and the back door open, it's still warm.
Hmm.
But the oscillating fan on full.
Yeah.
That's not coming through the microphone.
No, you can't hear through. No, I can't hear it. You're fine.
On with 109 at the moment.
Yeah.
That's Caroline. Getting some more subs last night as well.
You?
Up to
What about yourself,
174
Anne?
now.
That's all right.
I see you're up to the 90 mark.
Yeah.
I'm still to an older woman in like the country, well, not country-esque, well, country-esque, in America, called Sadie.
Right.
She likes reading the odd phrase out from the Bible and that, but it's all just about good vibes, having a laugh on the
Yeah.
chat. She literally tells everybody to connect, like, subscribe to each other and that.
Yeah, yeah.
About 20 subs from her, from that channel so far. I'll send you a link later on.
Yeah, yeah. Every little helps.
Oh, American. There's a couple that pop on further afield, but they're mainly American. Makes for a good chat, to be fair.
Yeah, you just got to when you start streaming, you just got to take into account when you start what sort of time you stream. You know what I mean? Depending on what your subs are.
Yeah. I know when it comes to shorts, technically I can put them out at any given time of the day. The target audience that seems to be hitting them at the moment is anywhere from 6 PM onwards, our time. according to YouTube Studio.
Yeah, if it's 6 p.m. for us and Americans, if it's 5 hours sailing away in Nelson's and that sort of side of America, that's that's 1 p.m. for us. Otherwise it's 11. It's a 10. Otherwise it's 10 a.m. out the other side. Hey Rons, welcome. Good morning. How you doing? Another busy day on the farm. Yeah, there, look.
Earphones in. Only about 4 seconds away though. Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, Ron.
How rude. I've just put a like onto your stream.
Say again, Andrew.
I've just liked your stream.
Alright.
I've had that Sadie on, so I've not been come across. I didn't want to miss a chat.
Hey, when I set that first stream up this morning that went knackering with the chat, guess what the notifications I had come through 20 hours later. It couldn't have been 20 hours. It said to me it was 20 hours ago, but I know it wasn't, so I know there's something not right with YouTube. I had the notifications come through from Whiskey when he was streaming with us last night.
Yeah, I got that about an hour and a half ago.
It's a fucking joke, isn't it?
Stupid. Stupid.
How can you support people when the notifications are coming through like a day later? It told me it's 20 hours. Well, 20 hours from now would have been like...
You get the one where it said your name
11
was mentioned.
Yeah.
Then you pop on that.
It don't make sense, does it?
No, I went on expecting him to be live now. Just mentioning. So I popped on to give him a like and all that, and it was just his stream from last night.
Yeah, that's what I done.
Annoying.
I thought, guys, I'd like him to be streaming like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I'm doing very well, thank you very much, Rams. I'm in Taipan chat. Well, there's something not right. It keeps switching the lines. Now when you line up the GPS line,
Hmm.
it keeps swapping onto the next line as you're pressing it, even though the line's lit up to go forward. So technically, precision farming's naffed it up. The DLC's naffed it up even more.
Yeah. So I don't use it.
Why can't we just bring a base game version out that we can all just jump on and do multiplayer? Tried and tested stuff, and just have another one for the one with the mods. So people have a
It's
choice.
mental.
Yeah, I've done a complete overhaul of my farm.
What? Where are you now?
Lafayette. Well, I'm at that farm. I'm still at the farm we started off with, but deleted all the.
Oh, your farm, you donut. What map you on? Should have been a bit clearer on what my question was.
This map. It's the only map I play.
Oh, are you? Okay, yeah. I think you mentioned that, yes, actually, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I deleted the original one due to all the mods. Obviously, because I deleted the mods, that was no longer a viable map. So I just deleted that one, started again.
Yeah.
There were a couple of choice mods, just I like the British sheds and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I like about the
a
sheds
little
on
bit
here, they're
more.
pretty decent.
There they are, yeah. So I've picked the sheds that are British or very, very close to British that just give you that little bit more room or don't take as much room up on the yard.
I like the style of them.
Yeah.
Can you imagine putting American sheds, Dad, on this map? This wouldn't look right.
I've got one.
That's what I like about it.
Only one there. It's classed as a house as such, even though it doesn't show up on the map as a house. You've got the sleep trigger inside
Right.
and all
Yeah.
that. But I think that's because it comes under. I think it comes under sheds and house. I think that's why it's not showing up as a house.
Right.
But that's that American one with the John Deere sign inside that you can swap to a case sign. You can change the flags inside, and if you go to the computer, your colour configuration that you choose.
Yeah.
Say like the bottom of it colours and the roof stays white. It's got a PC inside. If you go to that and click B on your controller or whatever yours is, it's circle. You click that, it swaps it so the roof then becomes the colour and the bottom becomes the white.
Huh.
Pretty nifty setup, to be fair. It's got the garage in it as well, so you can repaint and fix your vehicles.
Right.
It's got a couple of big racks in there that you can stack stuff up, like fertiliser pallets and all that kind of stuff, if you were to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Eric. Good morning. Thanks for popping in, mate. How are you?
Morning, Eric. I noticed you replied back on Kiwis, but I'd already left for a multiplayer. I do apologise for not getting back to you. I've only got the one device, so I've got this stream up.
I know it does my bloody head, and I need to get a laptop or something.
Yeah.
Like, especially when we was on last night with whiskey, you could have my chat and his up. Do you know what I mean? So if you got people trying to chat to me through there or whatever, you're not sort of being coming across rude, if that makes any sort of sense.
Yeah.
Good man, Eric. Are you doing much today? Father's Day and all that? It's a good excuse to get pissed up, I think. Wrong line, wrong line, wrong line.
Just go finished. Yeah. The mulcher, sorry. Go on to the next field. Just go find out which one it is. sure I've done 11 and all that already.
They're done, that's done. Up here, turn right, left. I reckon you should cook a fantastic meal and post it on Discord. That's what I think you should do, Eric. But there again, on Father's Day, you shouldn't be having a cook, should you? But knowing you probably will.
Well, depends. Is it Father's Day over there? Because some countries, like Kiwis, it's not Father's Day today.
When's his done?
Was his yesterday or
he's-
possibly tomorrow?
He's a day ahead of us, so would have been
He's
yesterday,
ahead
wouldn't
of
it?
us, yesterday, yeah.
It's the same date. Yeah. Is it Father's Day for you, Eric? I believe it is. I think it's a few hours in front. I think.
Well, I think that's
Eric
all the
will
mulch
correct
I've done.
me. Perfect. We will get there.
Father's Day is in October, November.
Oh, bloody hell. Is it? That's weird, isn't it?
You think it'd be universal?
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Well, well,
Technically a
well.
national holiday as such.
I never knew that, mate. Well, I'll take
Here
that
you
back
go,
then, Eric.
Father's Day.
Yeah, too late for last year, too early for this year, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were an hour in front of us then, mate. No, you can't be. What day is it where you are? Yeah, it's what? Yeah, it's Sunday.
Should still be Sunday. I
Yeah,
think.
that's right. Yeah, yeah. I like Sundays. The excuse you could do fuck all and not get moaned at.
That's the one.
I bet there's some football being played today somewhere.
Man
always
United
is,
and
isn't
that
there?
usually play Sundays, don't
Depends.
they?
There'll be
It's
some
their
good-
main day,
There'll be some good
depending
game
the
on.
event.
Yeah. Boxing Day.
I'm not.
It's a cracking day to go to the pub.
Oh,
Loads of football, loads of beer, loads of chat and shit.
I used to be a United fan. I don't really follow football anymore.
Mm.
United haven't
yeah,
been the
that's
same
neat.
since Ferguson left.
Well, they never will be.
No.
And he goes to every single game.
Yeah, I used to go to Old Trafford every other month. But I don't anymore now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the price of it all. Yeah.
June the 15th, it is.
Yeah. My mum and dad's birthday and obviously Father's Day at the same time. Free damn birthday,
Yeah.
free cards to get. Luckily,
That's
I
it,
can,
Eric.
Me-
Exactly that.
Surprised you can fit any booze in with food you've been eating.
Oh, mate, have you seen some of his food? Fucking hell.
Yep.
Lad can cook. Yeah, proper.
Ah, can he cook though? He doesn't have a living maid, does he? That does the cooking, then he just it offers his own.
Yeah, they wiggle that.
Yeah, lives in a mansion or something, and she does the cooking for him.
Photoshop's a great app, isn't it? Yeah, you got on that onto my food porn channel on my Discord. You see some of that on there. Fucking hell, it's proper
Yeah, I'll check them out. Yeah.
Honestly, mate, it's cracking. Like, I can't say that there's one
Big
dish there
D's
that
got
looks
a
fucking
food.
horrible.
Big D's got a food one as well. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Ruth putting the pictures of her food on. Oh, damn. Way to make a man hungry. I like the ground textures of this when they use certain equipment.
Yeah. I can't blame you, Eric.
Quite artistic about it.
I don't know what the prices are where you are for restaurant food and stuff, but it's not cheap over here no more. I was on about that yesterday, weren't we? Done this one? Yes I have.
Likes to cook his own food.
Yeah, I can't blame him.
Eric. Home cooked food is the best
Cannot
food.
blame him. I think you just enjoy it more. When I'm sat at a restaurant, you know, I go to a restaurant because I'm hungry, not just because I fancy just that one thing. There's nothing worse than going to a place that's absolutely flat out busy, and you sat there and you think, right, I've had 3 pints, I'm ready to eat now. I've been here like hour and a half still waiting. I start getting ratty. I tug a waitress over and say, look, what's going on?
I don't know what
Oh,
yours
yeah,
are
I
like
love
over there.
carveries.
Have you ever tried a carvery at a garden centre?
Oh, mate. Carvery full stop's decent.
Yeah. Me and Mum and Dad, we go to garden centres over near my Mum and Dad. Absolutely
Yeah.
stunning. It's got that nice home cooked. It looks like it's come from a restaurant, but it's got that home cooked vibe to it.
Yeah.
It's the one we go to. She's in her 70s, the cook, and she does her own recipes and all. How she does it herself. Absolutely beautiful food.
You know you're getting decent grub then, don't you?
Yeah, and it's a proper big, like egg-shaped plates as well, and they're full when you get it. Absolutely rammed when you get it. Well, obviously you pick your own meats and all that, but they ram the plate full.
Yeah. Yeah,
Kind of
I don't blame you, Eric. It's nice to put the time and effort into it, isn't it? I think you enjoy it more. You know what you're fucking eating as well. There's a lot of shit food out there, let's be honest. Like some of the burgers and meatballs and that, like, you think, what the fuck am I eating here? Like McDonald's, I can't remember the last time I had a McDonald's, honest to God. Absolute shower of shit food.
I think a lot of it, weirdly, depends on which Mackie D's you go to. So there's one near my mum and dad's, and it's very nice, to be fair. But then I'll go to the one near mine, and it's absolutely disgraceful.
Yeah, the things with McDonald's
it's not the same across the board.
When I was a builder, so if I nipped into town or I had to go to the plumbing merchant or whatever, I stop out and have a dinner. I think, oh well, fuck it, I'll just go and get something like McDonald's. Now, a £1/4 cheeseburger with a handful of fries, well, it just doesn't touch it. It doesn't do it for me. So I used to get 4.
Like a 12-year-old's meal or something.
Oh, it wouldn't even fill my dog up.
No.
So I ended up going to. I used to get. Well, fuck this, I'm just going to go mental, see what I can eat. So I had 4 half-pound cheeseburgers with all fries, with every one with dips, and obviously a drink. And that'll do me for a good, 2 hours, but yet, after that, I was absolutely starving. It's not about the quantity of the food you've intaken. It's either something they put in it. I don't know, but if I was to go to Burger King, I'd struggle to have 2 Whoppers. But you know you've had them.
I've just got another notification about Whiskey's live.
That's what I mean,
Two
it's
of them
mad,
now
isn't
for
it?
that.
Yeah, I had 2 this morning. I thought he was live. I don't bloody get it. Why YouTube needs to sort it out. Why does it come through so late? I don't get it. Makes no, I don't know. It makes no sense to me.
Ooh. He's got a pork belly soaking up in flavour since Wednesday.
Oh, I couldn't have it in my fridge for that long. It would have to be straight in the fucking oven, mate.
I don't know, but I'm thinking about timing him out because I'm getting hungry now. Jesus. Watery mouth time.
Yeah, I could eat that right now. Yeah, I've just got another one. Look, that's 3. The heck, man.
Turn your damn thing. You know.
Don't make bloody sense to me.
Hey, finally, thank you. Ooh, got traffic on the wrong side of the road. Come on, mate, you're gonna have to move. You're on my side.
Right.
Come on, blue van, what the fuck are you stopping for? I'm nowhere near you. Use my French people. Pull off some
108. We'll leave that because we'll have that's corn. No, it's not sunflower. We'll keep that for sure. Right, I'm going to come up with the. I'll bring that plough back. I'll get the limer. I'll line them fields that need liming. Have you done all the disc harrowing them fields now, Andrew?
I do believe so. I've done all
Cool.
the way to the road. I'm just bringing the discover back now. Look, well,
Right, block Eric.
now, sorry.
He's talking food. He's talking too much
Oh,
food.
come on, Eric.
You are making me hungry, mate. Sounds good though. Put some photos up on Discord, Eric. When you've done it.
I'm just thinking about that.
Most people would have bloody gained 15 talking about it. Sounds good, though.
Ethiopian waiting for a rice drop. I'll have to get a bite to eat soon.
I can bloody eat, trust me. Right, that's a disc harrow. Plough, here we go.
I'm weird, me. I can eat, but it has to be the right food. If it's just a general thing, then I'll finish what's on the plate. But if it's really nice food, then I'll always try and jump back in 4 seconds.
Oh, cavalry. I'd happily sit there and not talk to no one and anybody on my table for 3 hours and nurse a massive mountain of food.
Oh,
A couple of pints. Oh, I can eat.
What gets me is the amount of people that don't have any stuffing or anything.
Oh man. Stuffing, red cabbage, cauliflower cheese. Love it.
Pigs in blankets. Proper ones, not the bought-in crap.
I think I'm going the wrong way, yeah.
Yeah, the one at garden centre we go for, you even get a bowl with macaroni and cheese. I find a bit weird, but I'm not complaining because I like mac and cheese.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be in a compliment on the plate itself, but they give you it in a bowl just in case you don't want it mixed in with your food.
I prefer cauliflower cheese over mac and cheese any day. Well, broccoli and cauliflower.
Week on week it's different where we go. One week it'll be cauliflower cheese, then it'll be cauliflower and broccoli and cheese, then it'll be macaroni and cheese. It's never the same. every week.
Eric, what's JD Blue Label? Is it Jack Daniels or is it not? Knows his
Salisbury
stuff,
leaves
doesn't
and
he?
shady blue label. It'd have to be Jack Daniels, that. Making the sauce or something like that.
I bet he's thinking is that these thick British ain't got a fucking clue.
Sat in the corner with his master
Oh,
chef hat on with fingers.
I tell you what, seeing his food, he would fucking smash that. What's that cooking program?
Master
Chef. Yeah, it's smash fuck out of that. You have a look, Andrew. It's on that food porn bloody channel.
Yeah, I've seen his food.
Oh mate, it's fantastic. Right, what am I doing now? So,
Be seeding all the fields now, will it? Then liming and fertilising and all that kind of stuff. Or
Yeah, I'm just gonna spin the...
seeding, or...
Yeah, lime then seed. Gonna we can see if there's any mist. I'm gonna speed the time up a minute, just so we can get the next day, so we can one lime, one seed, and or we need to go. And the fields we done last night, they need fertilisers, so may as well do that.
I've got AI doing the lime on the small field.
That's gonna cost a lot of money.
I'm doing the lime on this small field.
Yeah, please, because it costs so much money. Jack Daniels, yeah, I
That
thought
much
so.
having single player run through at the moment. I don't think about it. I just whap it straight on, depending on what it is.
Well, we've got everything we need, so I'm not putting no more money in now. We need to earn money to progress.
Oh hell yeah.
Right, while it's dark as well, I'm going to put some lights around this farm, so just bear with me.
It's definitely Jack Daniels or a nice bourbon with as well.
You can't beat good
I
food.
don't like drinking this stuff, but red wine and stuff like that's good for making sauces.
Depends what you're having. Beef casserole,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Oh.
I'm doing a sausage
Lovely.
for today.
Don't know what?
Doing a sausage casserole today.
Yeah, I like casseroles.
I'm doing it with Butcher's favourite pork and leek sausages.
Oh.
Those are the damn things, well worth the money.
Aye.
Proper sausages.
Sounds looking good, that. Sounds bloody lovely.
You have other seasons in them, but I don't know what they are. I'll have to have a look on the packaging when I get them out to cook.
Oh, yeah, you got to season meat, mate, definitely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, marinate. Oh.
They cost £1 more than the actual pork and leek sausages it does, but it's like a chef's special version. It's the
Yeah.
done recipe for the pork and leek sausage. They're very nice. Kind of sausages where you you want to go buy some more and put them, get them cooked off and eat some more.
We got a shit hot butcher's here. He's expensive, but he's expensive for a reason.
Yeah.
It pisses all over fucking shops.
It's the one time my dog doesn't listen to me when I start cooking the sausages. I have to bug her off and she don't go anywhere. She just stood there deaf staring at you. Where's mine?
Yeah.
She can have the cheap
Give it a
Tesco's.
fucking-
She's not having the pork and leek ones.
Aldi
I like
do.
her. Not.
No, it's not Aldi. It's Tesco actually. They do Bramley apple ones, leek and Bramley apple. Fucking hell, mate.
Yep.
They are tasty. They are.
I've only had them
tasty.
twice. I get them when they're on the club card discount.
Yeah.
You
get like 2 packs for £5, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Because I have to travel down there to. Now I've moved. I have to travel down there now, so I just get them when they're on the club card.
Yeah.
Save money where you can. Pays for the travel.
You're right. Yeah, that's it.
I like going shopping with my dad, to be fair. I don't know what it is, but we could buy the same things, but he'll save 20 or so more quid on the shop. Me, like an idiot, I'll just go around and just pick stuff off the shelf. He actually takes his time and looks. You can get some good deals on the shelves if you look.
Does he get like the discounted stuff? You know, like on the last life of whatever it is, the age of the date, whatever it's fucking called.
No, it's just when you're going down. Obviously, the craft doing shops, as you'll probably know, they'll put a deal up, but technically it's not a deal if you look.
Yeah.
So if you look along the shelf, you can get the same product but cheaper. Just doing a different variant. So instead of getting a single, you get a double or a quadruple pack or something, and you actually save. It's actually cheaper doing it that way than the deal that they've put on the shelf.
Yeah.
That's what my dad's good at sniffing out. So, on average, he saves about £20 a shop compared to me getting the same stuff.
Watch these supermarkets.
Can't seem to pick up that knack of finding that stuff out. Just put a light there, over.
Yeah, that's why I just stopped the time, mate. Just put a few lights in a minute.
I don't know, I shout on about it, but geez, it's even a nice map to drive through in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true there, Eric. Wine doesn't suit everything. Even though the French will say it does.
Yeah, it can ruin a lot of shit, can't it? Depends what you do. It's very rare I put wine with anything, really. Also put wine with food at Christmas, but I don't really go mad with
in
wine.
life I'll never go to, even if I have money, is places like Gordon Ramsay and all that. If I'm paying for a meal, I want a meal. I don't want an appetizer on a bloody plate.
Yeah, it's all Michelin
Into
star stuff.
Jamie
That's why.
Oliver's. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't knock the taste of it, but in terms of a filling meal, that is not.
No.
I've
None
been
of
to
them
a
are.
Gordon Ramsay place in London. It has the I can't remember the name of it, but if you've been down there, it's got like a conveyor belt that comes down and around
Yeah.
with the food on and stuff. That's the only place me and my dad have actually walked out without paying. Okay, no.
Yeah.
For the food
Gotta
we ate
watch it.
and the price to give, it didn't match up nowhere close. I know
No.
it's Gordon Ramsay and all that, but nothing costs that much.
It costs as much as you're willing to pay. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, but you don't expect a bill for 400 and some odd pound for two people when you're not
Oh,
even having the like chef specials or anything. That was a
yeah, I wouldn't
ridiculous
touch
price.
that
So
special.
Dad just stood up and said,
You get bombed by them.
no food's worth that much.
Hmm.
That to me is like a party of people, not two people just having general meals.
Gotta watch these places.
Yeah, so thanks to that experience, we don't go back to Gordon Ramsay ones. He does do some nice food, but just for that, I'm not going back to them places.
Well, it's sort of the place you say you want to go. You've been, and I wouldn't go back. Take your family out twice a week. There is fucking hell. Some people's monthly wage, isn't it?
Yep. What gets me though, and what people seem to forget or just don't want to acknowledge, some of these backstreet pubs that do, or cafes or stuff that do homegrown food as such, some of them are far better than the big restaurants you go to.
Yeah.
But obviously, because they're out of the way, not many people go to them. It's more like a community type place rather than a business as such for the masses.
Yeah.
I like finding places like that because you do get a good meal.
I don't know right now.
There's a pub over near Pickering, I can't remember the name of it. Like a bike cafe type style thing. That still does the dirty burgers as you were mentioning yesterday.
Yeah.
Very nicely priced as well. Obviously, it's priced to keep the motorcyclists coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does a very nice burger meal and all that.
Yeah, I love a bit of decent. There's junk food and there's decent junk food. There's a big difference, in my opinion.
Oh, hell yeah. I put half a stone on just thinking about it all.
Eric, what's your go-to takeaway then?
If you had a choice.
Money, no object. Style of food, no object. Just your number one favourite option. I don't think I'm going to finish this field. Oh, I should be able to, maybe.
That'll do for now, I think. It's a bit of lightage. I don't like these massive floodlights because they just make it look like a fucking football pitch.
That and you'll notice on certain nights and stuff it'll call tractor to get a bit jiggy when you're driving past them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the slots they use that will place them or not, or something like that, but it just, even on single player, it just makes your game go funny. So I don't use the big ones. And for aesthetics, to be fair, some of the street lights are more than capable of lighting up the farm and still looking good.
Yeah.
As you say, you don't need it football pitch-wise, do you? You just need it to do its job.
That's right. Right. Done there. I put a couple of medium little like floodlights up, but not like big stupid ones. They're fucking nuts.
They're more designed for, say, like a big American field, so you can transfer the light across the field. For what we've got, you don't need them. Yeah, they're
No,
right.
sometimes they look stupid. They can make it look daft, can't they?
Yep.
There we go. That'll do.
Yeah, that field where you got the horses there, I've got, you stand at the pigsty and look down, I've got 3 greenhouses going down the left, 3 going down the right behind where I am now. Then
Right.
3 mushroom ones going down the middle.
Yeah.
Put a muddy road system going round it all. Then fenced it off at the front near the pigs.
Oh, brisket.
Look,
Jesus.
ooh.
Fucking love a good brisket.
You know
Roast
when you regret
potatoes.
asking somebody.
Steamed veg. Oh. A side plate of. Have a side plate of. Don't look bad, to be honest. Have a side plate of stuffing. Staging onion stuffing.
Gravy over it. Oh. And another side plate of rammed with. What do you want to call it? It's got a light in here. No light.
Could
you call it?
stand just outside so you can like look into there. Put one of them little street lamps in there. Nothing fancy or anything. Just if it's got no light switch.
No. What was on about? Cauliflower and broccoli cheese. Oh, I'll just have a plate of that, thank you. That'll do me.
You know what I
As
could
long
eat
as
a
it's
plate
cooked
of?
right. I love it.
Pulled pork. Proper pulled pork.
Yeah.
You can eat the meal and you can happily make a sandwich for the rest of it afterwards.
Right. Let's get the. I'm gonna go and get these other fields fertilised. What we've done last night, just to keep on top of it all.
Yeah,
dump this
well, them
here.
2 on the road, 109 and 110, they can be ferted. They've been lined. So they can be ferted, ready for planting. I've just gone on to 111. Farmland. 112. Where was I looking then for 112? Not there. Is it? 112, that's the one you ploughed, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
50% fertilised, just needs lime. So I'll work out how to get to that one. I'll crack on with this one first.
What do you reckon to the map, Eric? Do you like it? To be fair, I expected to be quite quiet streaming today. Especially the UK
It would
anyway.
have been Father's Day and all
America. It's Father's Day in America, innit? Because I think Dirty's doing something with his daughter. Right.
that. Live streaming with his daughter for Father's Day.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know, he's probably doing other things, but she wants to live stream with him. Nothing better when your kids want to join you on your adventures.
Aye.
Turn off you. I'm just going to hold up on this for a second. Look onto Google.
Jump into 91, I'll get that done now while I'm here. That could be seeded. Hey.
Oh, that's it. Easy SMX X10 or X20, I think it is.
What's that, Andrew?
The best, the Easy SMX. It'd be ideal for yourself as well. Bluetooth control.
Alright.
Has the Hall effect triggers and joysticks and all that, so you don't get any play. And the 0.1 millisecond reaction thing. As soon as you touch it, it moves on the computer. And yeah, just a little bit less than half the price of a proper Xbox controller.
Yeah.
But the quality is about 15% better. Much better controller. Yeah, but about 35 quid here for a controller.
Oh. It's not bad, is it really?
No. You get a controller and a stand, charging stand that you sit on when you need it charging. You can have a plain one, or you can have it with the RGB lighting.
Yeah. Right. That field 91 could be seeded.
I've got
Ready to
another one
roll.
from whiskey. What the hell's going on with this fucking thing? Excuse my French.
I know I've had 3 today.
Yeah, that's 3 I've had now.
Don't know, mate.
So you go from not getting any to getting too many notifications of the one video.
Manual.
Well done, YouTube. I've just checked, you definitely can't drive through trees.
No.
Too busy looking at the chat. Looked up, I was stuck in the trees at the side of the field. Line. Why did you follow the lines and it still misses somehow?
Depends how you approach it.
Straight. Literally lined up as it needs to be. Take the wide approach, to do the middle, up and downs.
Yeah.
I always take the wide approach, then line up so you get a bit of the headland in as well.
Right, I'm wasting my time here because you've mulched it. You don't need to fertilise it.
Technically, would that not the rest of the fertiliser for that would go in with the seeding, would it? It'd been a direct
No.
planting.
Yeah, because you mulched it, it gives you 50%. When you plant it or seed it, it gives you another 50. So yeah, that's why it's don't need it. It's gonna check all these fields now.
I do it a little different on mine. I straight after harvest, I
not
spread manure. Obviously, you get plenty of it with the buffaloes. So I spread manure, then I cultivate, then seed. That gives me the 100%.
Right, 103, 101 needs it. That one you're in needs it. Right. Yeah, these need it. Okay.
Got a slight bit of toothache coming on.
Get a whiskey down, you know, that'll sort it out.
Oh hell yeah. Got 2 bottles in cupboard as well.
I think 2 bottles would probably cure it, to be honest.
Yeah, along with a few other things. Probably wake up next week sometime. Sun's starting to come out again. You know, it's going to be a warm one.
Yeah, it's trying to break up down here.
Have you ever tried that? Have you ever tried Polish vodka?
Yeah, it's alright to be fair.
It's Soplica.
Blue Label had it. Was it Blue Label?
What, the Polish stuff?
Yeah. Fucking.
I'm assuming it probably could be. One I'm on about's Soplica. You get all different flavours like hazelnut, mint, and plum and all that, and it tastes exactly as you would think it would with the flavour.
But
tastes that
It's
nice, you
stronger,
don't
isn't it,
realise
than
how much you're
Smirnoff?
drinking. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have had it. It's quite nice. Years ago, I tend to stay away from vodka because it brings the fucking devil out of me.
Well, that's what I like about this. It's vodka, but it doesn't give you that mad shit that vodka normally does.
Yeah, stay away from it.
The one me and my dad have it at Christmas. It's a hazelnut flavour.
Hmm.
It's 120%. Goes with your Christmas dinner. Weirdly. Obviously, I'm not talking about drinking enough to get pissed or anything. Just enough to wash down your dinner.
Get out.
Complements a Christmas dinner very, very nicely.
I'll be half a bottle of them for me. I'll be definitely having it with dinner rather than before.
Yeah. You don't even feel like you're drinking vodka, though. That's a weird thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The only time you'll know you're drinking it is when you've had one too many and like you stand up to go walk out somewhere.
Yeah, you get out in the fresh air in your back garden for...
Yeah. Go out for a faggy, like,
Yeah.
trying to crawl through the back door.
You've been there as well, eh?
Yeah, too many times. Oh, I know, Eric, I know. Sorry for depressing you. Yeah, I'm not, I don't mind Christmas, it's for the kids, isn't it? But, yeah, they got me reasons why I don't like it. If you're a close-knit family, it's good, but, yeah. Some people don't have good ones, some people do have good ones, it's the same as today. Some people enjoy Father's Day, some people don't. Like any special day, isn't it? If you want to call it that. Some people don't celebrate it because they just see it as a waste of money, you know, whatever. Same as anniversaries. I know a lot of people that don't celebrate anniversary, like wedding anniversary, shit like that, because what's the point?
I like my dad. If he could legally get rid of my mum without affecting his pension, she'd have gone ages ago. Love her to bits and all that, but yeah.
Hate-love relationship.
Nothing, yeah. I mean, to put it in straightforward words, is a proper man's man.
Yeah.
You can talk the tail off a donkey, but in a good way.
Yeah.
The amount of jobs he's had,
Old school.
he should have been a millionaire already because he's very careful with his. He's not tight. He will help anybody, but he's careful with his money. He doesn't just buy crap or anything. He was adding it all up a couple of years ago. He should have been a millionaire by the time he was 30. He was blessed with his jobs, but my mum just kept putting him in debt all the time, so he was spending his life getting them back out of debt.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for him at the end of the day because you shouldn't have to do that.
I'm with you there, Eric. Keep soldiering on, mate. Correct.
You're going to send some of that in the post instead of just putting pictures up.
There's a lot of that about, mate. Selfish, arrogant, disrespectful.
Too many nowadays. It seems like a normal attribute to have nowadays.
I think we're the sort of last generation before what is now the norm to the young uns. It keeps from not being selfish and help as many people as they can. That's it, mate.
Other than a few people from my era, and the last great people, I think, when it comes to that sort of thing, were like miners and fishermen and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, grafters.
Yeah.
That's what I call them. people that had to fucking make a living, a physical graft living, to put bread and butter on the table for their fucking family.
Yeah, one of my closest mates, he's now in his late 60s, I think it is now. He's been a fisherman all his life. He can afford, well, he's got a very comfortable life. That's something that the modern day world will never have. They've just not got it in them to do a day's work.
Well, I'm blatantly honest with you, lads. If I had a set of tits, I'd be on fucking OnlyFans and never work in my life, to be honest. Because that seems how it goes with women these days.
You don't need a set of tits, you just need a good set of feet, it seems nowadays.
Oh, God. Right, where am I going with this? Your lineman. 111. That's got his first state of fertiliser, hasn't it? So that doesn't need doing. The one you're in doesn't need doing. 108 needs lime. And that's sunflowers, and that's growing. Don't worry about doing that field, Andrew. 108, we get that crop out, mate. I doubt it will lime because it's growing now. Right. 107 needs fertiliser.
I'm lining the empty ones. Ready for ready for planting.
Come up and do that last field. Oh. Bounce. 107. I don't think you can actually lime just mud. Not lime, fertilise. Try it, I've never done it.
You can fertilise at any stage on a field. Apart from when it's obviously grown in and you've missed it.
Yep, you're right.
All seeding and all that, I think you can do everything.
You're right. I'll do this one, and then the seeding time. Yeah. Correct, Eric.
Yeah. Excuse me. I can feel a kettle break coming on in a second. Last coffee's starting to wear off.
Coffee, white, 2 sugars, that'd be perfect. Yeah, it's funny, Eric, you say that because I've noticed with a lot of people with a lot of subs that sort of think this shit don't stink. And we're all in the same boat, we're all doing it for similar sort of reasons. We're all playing the same fucking game, like, you know?
The one name I'll stick to that accolade is Virtual Farmer. Thinks is above.
I'm not saying names, but if you know, you know.
Yeah. He's probably a good guy to the people that know him and all that. I can't really put it that way. But when it comes to anything farming simulator related,
I personally couldn't care if I ended up staying on 90 subs, mate. Like, it doesn't bother me. I don't push for trying to get 5 or 1,000, a million, fucking whatever. It doesn't matter.
If you're having fun, that's all.
Because at the end of the day, the more subs you get, you know, the more you have to think of different creative ways. You can't just constantly live stream, because eventually it would just drop off. You'd have to start creating videos, doing like, you have to do different stuff to keep people interested, you know. I'm saying that and I keep doing the same thing, but
kind of
yeah, it's get a different audience. You know, there's only.
You won't be able to keep doing the farming simulator because people will get bored of it.
That's right, yeah.
I'm thinking of doing some Call of Duty streaming as well when I, you know, just to show people how easy it is to die nowadays.
show,
By a
oh,
5-year-old.
people. show people how easy it is to die.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Unless
Show
you
the
have
war
about a million
talks of
mods.
5-year-olds nowadays, because they can talk good talk now than 5-year-olds. These half the kids that are on there nowadays can go win a war.
Yeah.
Noah wants to know if he can join in and play. If you haven't seen your chat.
Have you got a mic, Noah? You need a mic, mate, really.
Are you filling up the lime silo that's opposite the fermenter? You've got it placed down, but nothing in it.
You can do it, can't you? You've got permissions. Just fill it up. Good morning, Noel. If you've got a mic, mate, yes, it's near on impossible to try and play multiplayer when you're across the other side of the map, mate, and typing and stuff. If you've got a mic, yeah, we can sort something out. Morning, FS.
Yeah.
How are you, buddy?
Morning, Julian.
Can you fill it? Have you filled it?
I've,
That's
filled
fertiliser,
it up
mate.
now, yeah. Yeah,
No, no,
I
no,
was
no.
going to fill it up, but I didn't know which one you wanted. I'll just move out of the way so you can get back. I didn't know if you wanted herbicide or liquid fertiliser, so I just left it.
Yeah, don't use this one. This one
It's
here is solid.
aesthetics, is it?
What you look for? Lime?
I'm filling it up now, yeah.
That's not
Oh,
lime then,
already.
that's solid foot. Have you just filled this up with lime?
Lime. Yeah, it's lime, yeah.
The lime one's round near the chickens.
It's
That's solid,
filled
that's
this one
solid
up with
foot
lime.
one there. So we've got two now
one
with
on the left
lime.
line. Yeah, yeah.
It is now, yeah.
There, and one on the left. Lime. It's the only option that come up. I'm assuming, well, I don't know if that was just because the lime spreader was there or not, but the only option it come up with was lime.
Yeah, it takes
Whereas
a
the other
couple
one
of
you could
options.
use liquid fert or...
Yeah, deleting that one out because we're not using herbicide and bullshit like that. Where the fuck is it?
Well, put another one of those other ones down for the... What it should have been.
Right,
instead of
so
lime.
what have you put in here then? You've put lime in, yes?
Yeah.
Right. So there's a lime one, an actual lime silo, next to the bale shed, next to the seed silo.
I know I filled up there before, but every time I passed that one, the lid was opening, so I just assumed that it was a lime.
Yeah, that's right. Your lid does open when you go to these things. Because now we need solid fert, which would have been that one there.
Could you not place another one of them down next to it with solid and put solid fert in it?
That one did have solid fert in, but it obviously run out. The one you put lime in,
Yeah.
that was solid fert.
It was flat out empty. Could you not put another one down next to the lime one and just use them two for the lime and create a bit of space where the bale shed is? Or we're keeping the lime near the bale shed as well.
We don't need two now, do we?
Obviously, no. Obviously, use what line's in it. It'd be a waste.
Too late, it's gone. Which one is it? It's definitely that one. It's that one, I think.
It's the Meriden
Right,
bin
so
one.
the one next
Morning,
to.
Lone.
Oh, look, it's the wrong one.
Lone Wolf's in chat.
So the
Good morning.
one at the fermenting silo, the one you just come from, that stays as lime. This one I'm gonna now place is solid fir.
You putting it next to it? Oh, you're putting it around where the other one was.
No, I'll put it next to it.
Might as well keep them all in the same area.
Well,
Seems
yeah.
a natural place just to drive in and fill up on travels. Yeah, Lone Wolf said morning in chat, if you haven't caught it.
Let's have a look at this. Let's get the trigger suite. There's a bit low to me there. Is that gonna work? Morning, Loans. Hello. Welcome, buddy. You're on PC? No, I don't know, mate. That's something you need to work out for yourself. If you could figure it out, or I'll sort something out. You just said it was working, so obviously it isn't. If you need to try and figure it out, mate. Right. £105 to fill this. Solid fert. Lime.
How many litrage is in? How much is it holding?
60,000.
Plenty.
For now.
It'll probably empty out after we've done all these fields, man.
Yeah, that's it. We fucking go through it. Get away, lag. Right.
To be fair, once we start getting a harvesting all the time, get on a routine. That
Well,
kind
it's
of
just
stuff will
setting
pay
up
for
into it.
itself. Yeah,
Like you only lime
start paying for
every
itself eventually.
you lime every once every third harvest anyway, so it's literally getting set up.
Sick. I've got another whiskey one. What the hell's going on with fucking YouTube?
You're just awakening. Well, good morning, sir. You were up quite late, weren't you, streaming and that? Looks like you're sort of
get a nice
getting on with it
coffee.
now. FS, sort of you're getting places now in your farm, like.
Yeah, he does a good stream, does Julian.
Yeah, it's different.
Makes for it. Yeah. Makes for an interesting watch.
Not many do cosplay. You're right, Noel. It did. We had the same issue this morning, and we've had a few technical problems which we sorted our end, but we can't sort your end. Well, you're on PC, mate, so you need to make sure it's working, and then you're welcome to come in, mate. Yes,
You need to
look
look
into
in
it,
your
please.
sound source, wherever that is on your PC. You need to have a look in your sound source. See where the sound's going to.
Yeah, it's just the top 200 that need doing. 109, 110 by look of it.
Where am I in comparison? So they're going towards the road, are they?
Yeah, do a 180. Go right back up to the top.
No, it's going
110, 19. Just them two there need lime. The other one's 108. It's already got crop in it. It's too far gone to be putting lime in. So we'll just sort that next time round.
Line-wise.
It comes up saying they need doing. 110,
They're already
109.
lined.
Okay. That's a bit random.
Right.
Yeah, 110 needs it. Yeah, just 110, mate.
What, liming?
Yeah.
I've already lined it once. Where's
You
it
got...
gone?
No, just you go in the field, it'll come up, and if you go on the map, it says it needs liming.
Well, I'm on it now. There's no lime on it. I did 9 and 10 before I come back and filled it up. The other go.
I don't know. It's saying on my end it needs it.
That's,
If you go on the...
it's saying on my end it needs it, but I've already been round it. I've already lined it.
I don't know.
I did 9 and 10. Come round and filled it up at the bale shed. Come back out and did some more. Come back and filled up at the other siler. It should have had the solid 13. Never mind, I'll go back and do it again. Using double lime.
Yeah, I don't know, mate.
A bit weird.
Right, if we... let me think here.
Keeps glitching on this corner coming around, so I wonder if that's got anything to do with it not registering.
I'll just do a bit, see if it's registering. If it is, it's sound. If it's not, then we'll have to look into that.
Yeah, I've definitely already done these 2 fields. Number 9 still got it on.
Ah, what you're saying, the realistic animal one's making it harder. I bet it is. How old are your pigs, Julian? Right, so... do soya beans. I'm not really fussed about that at the moment.
When I do the soil composition, showing what needs lime. Obviously 108 needs lime, but that's got the sunflowers in. But 10 and 9 is just showing the mulch colour. It's not showing the needs lime.
Yeah, so if you go over to the map, just hover your cursor over the 110, let the information cut says it needs lime. All the rest are alright, apart from the obviously...
Not normally it's... normally it's...
If you stand in the field it comes up as well. Right.
Yeah, when you hover behind where I'm doing it says no, it doesn't need lime, but in front it needs lime. It's not showing it as a colour option on the map when you look at it.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing that in certain categories of certain things. Like if you turn the mulch on and off, certain fields are saying they're mulch, certain fields are saying they're not, even though we've done them all. Sort of doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Um,
Only on multiplayer as well. So it's annoying because that's where the fun is.
£257,000. We could put. I want to keep canola for the pigs. Soybean and sunflower oil. What do we need? Sunflowers. Don't think we need the sunflowers for anything else. Don't use it for feed, do we? If we do sunflowers, we can then go into making potato chips with sunflower oil. soybean oil,
Morning, Kiwi.
and then
Kiwi's jumped in to hit the
yeah,
like before he goes to bed.
evening kiwi to you. How you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in.
Well, it's not even morning, afternoon, evening, night. We're just about at the 1 o'clock mark. Gone pretty quick.
Soybeans, sunflower. Ah, soybean milk, isn't it? So we make the same money out of that, do we? Yeah.
What's the soy flour like for money? Is that worth an investment, or is it just a gimmick to add on?
Soy flour. Uh, yeah, it's just another option to make it. Like we're doing oats at the moment. Oat flour and wheat flour, but we'll be using the canola and the wheat for the pigs eventually. So I'll change the wheat flour over to probably sorghum and maybe barley. So we'll have oats, barley, and sorghum.
Seems like a plan.
Because the wheat will be used for the pigs.
If we
And
if we ever
oil.
get to excess sorghum as well, we can use that for chicken feed.
Yeah. Barley or sorghum you can use for chickens.
Produce more eggs. Yeah, you get more
Use
eggs of
wheat,
sorghum
but
though, weirdly. Don't know if it's just designed that way, but you seem to get more eggs out on the month.
So I think if we go soybean oil and sunflower oil, then the sunflower oil can make us potato chips, and the soybean oil we sell. Yeah, but we need that for pigs. So basically, the more productions you have working in one production, like the more selected productions in one production factory you choose, the slower the production. Yeah. So it just gives you different options depending on what you want to make and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've kept one mod.
Because we can do
productions.
soybean oil. Yeah, olive oil ain't worth a wank. It's nearly half the price less. Canola we'll be having for the pigs. So the soybeans we'll be using for soybean oil, and dairy does soy milk.
I'm assuming
rather
if it's
selling
anything like buffalo milk and that, it should pay well, I reckon, maybe.
Oh yeah, it will do, yeah. I just need to figure out if we place a dairy down, we get these in there, because I want to do yogurt as well. Alright, Kiwi. Thanks very much.
Yeah, see you later, Kiwi. Yeah, that's the one production I've kept on the mods. I've got rid of everything else. Kept the dairy one. Right, so is that the last one for lime now? Obviously, apart from the sunflower
Yes, thank you. No. So we just hold back on that at the moment because it's going to cost like nearly 300 grand, and the money we've got is what we'll be working on. So we need to build some money up. So we've got the grain mill and bakery at the moment. There's no point buying anything else because we ain't got nothing else to put in it. What grain have we got? We could probably buy some chickens to get some eggs. Canola, oats.
I've just got a video. Can my PC handle over 1,000 bales? DJ, go on. Do you not know that we can handle more than that on a console?
You can have as many as you want, providing you put it into bale storage.
Yeah.
Right, we got some wheat. So what's the price difference between eggs and bread? Quite a bit, I should imagine. Nearly 6,000 for bread. You ain't gonna make 6,000 eggs. No chance. Fuck it, that's grain. I what we're doing. £3.5 grandish, 4,200. Yeah. So we just keep all that wheat. Hi Daniel, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day, buddy.
That's the field lined. Stuck around for a little bit. It's stayed on the field this time. I'll drive through this glitchy bit and see what happens. Oh, it's not glitchy, it's sat glitchy, yeah, it stayed on. I don't get why I had to do that one twice.
I don't know, mate. That one there's. How much grass we got? Let's have a little look. Well, don't mean odds. We've got hay, haven't we? So I'm thinking of getting some goats. That's more money for us. It's not going to cost much. Just have to buy the animals, and we're ready to go. $540 we can have in here. Sheep produce too much fucking wool at once, so I'm going to go with goats on this one. Get some babbies. $250. 57 grand. We got food for them, so that's more money out the milk.
The line top back up again, ready for its next outing.
What's meadow grass? Yeah, they got some meadow grass.
I'll manoeuvre around that tractor that's just left there with its flashing lights on.
Yeah, I'll jump in that now, mate. I was just having a look about. Get some food out for these goats and fill them up. Yeah, I'm good, Daniel, thank you.
Have you sorted your mic out now?
He's messaged you, I think. I don't know whether that's Discord or game chat.
Hmm.
I think so. That's the one thing, Noah, you need to have a microphone. We're not asking you to chat all day long, but it's just for communication, for doing jobs and stuff around that. Right, is it seeding time or fertilising time or? I'll be back in a second, people.
Alright. Should have used the bloody thingy trailer for this, 'cause it's banging the roof. Could put a sound point there, couldn't we, for that? Whoa.
Get some more put in there. I'll get this clamp filled up next. Get some silage made and then get this shed revved up. We split the fields. We're going to need some more grass put in at some point and probably put some at the top. What's it in there? It in the bloody shed. Whoa, Baldrick, whoa. Isn't that light, isn't it? Yeah. Bent me trailer. Right, what have we got up here then? We've got 2 crops in there that could come out after midnight. That's ready, which is beans, is it? Spinach. Well, that can get gone. That's ready to seed. So that could be done. And what's on here? Green beans. Peas. Bloody hell, no, them two can get gone. Because there's no in-game processing facility for them to buy. But I think we can place one. Got a great processing plant, which is already on the map, which we're probably going to go into doing at some point. Processing food factory. It's quite a good thing. You can make some serious money out of it, but we can sort that out in the future, I guess. Preserved food is another good one. That's all the small ones, isn't it? Barrel factory, that's all the that's new, look, to this map. A pet accessory factory, a mine shaft, art accessory factory, a shingle factory, and a wood turner. I tell you what, guys, if you want to do this as forestry, gonna make some serious money out of that. Soup factory is another good one to make some good money out of. Preserved food, another good one, look. Potatoes, we're already gonna have one of them. Grain mill. How can I size of that for a dairy? So there's 2 different dairies in here. Oh, that's the one from the French map. Interesting. There's a lot to do on this map, guys. So I don't recommend anyone to play it, if I'm honest with you. Definitely. Right, what's the state of this grass and that? Because we can really do with this grass. Let's have a little look. I don't think we've got anything left in there. Says it's ready, but I don't believe that. We're gonna have to let's have a look. Got these to seed up here. Got them three to sort out here. Right. Just trying to remember where we spawn in at. Where the fuck does the game spawn into? No clue. Thought it was around this area. Two shops, surely. Warehouse. Ah. £3,000 that house costs. Well, guess what? Andrew, accept this if you can hear me. Oh, damn it, I'm in the bloody house now, look. God damn. Not bad house, is it, for £3,000? You got no bloody trigger on? Yeah, you're joking. Well, there's a load of shower shit in a minute. But guess what? I'm at the wrong place. It's further up the road. But there's not one here. Nope. What's the point in buying that then? What's the option of buying this for? There is no other house. Andrew, I just bought this house for like £3,500 thinking there would be a fucking trigger on it to sleep. What? So what are you buying these houses for? You can't do nothing with them. There's no trigger or nothing.
They're for you know, the people that do the role play series. You just add your triggers to them.
Alright.
That's what they're designed for. I've done a pre-mic check on your Discord with Noah, and his mic works. So he wants to know if he can have the stuff to come on.
Yeah, but Discord, what, is he using it for his phone or what?
I don't know, but he just asked me to jump on the thing and just check, see if his mic was working. It come through alright.
Hi Daniel, how you doing? What do you mean, admin? You mean the moderator?
Suppose you could give him a trial one. See what.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Obviously
Right. As long as your mic's working, buddy, I don't mind.
Yeah, see you shortly, Julian.
Yeah, cheers, Julian. Thanks for coming on, buddy. Where is it now?
So we're on with fertiliser now, is it, or just seeding? Well, yeah, seeding, wasn't it? 'Cause it's direct.
Yeah, just hold back on that a minute. I'm just gonna push it over a day.
I'll wait until HP farms in on Noah. And we'll go
Yeah.
from there.
I'm just gonna spin that time up to early morning because I want that grass and shit done so we can start getting that clamp filled up.
Are we try running Daniel with the
Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, Daniel, not yet, no. If he shows he comes back regular, then I am looking for another moderator, so...
if we're going to be regularly in here. I'm not always going to be able to catch the chat and do the
No, that's
spam
fine.
work. I can do what I can in between, but obviously when we get busy, when the farm's built up and we get busy, we're definitely going to need
Yeah.
somebody else just to help out a bit. Yeah, once you've come in a couple more times, Daniel, he'll have a look into it for you. Just one of them things where you have to just show that you're willing to turn up. You're doing great so far, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, it's nothing personal, mate. It's just you're a new face, aren't you? So
It's a trusted position at the end of the day, so you just got to earn it a little bit. You seem a decent guy, so just keep doing what you're doing.
right, 100% already. Of course, it will be. Hello? Yeah. You're joking? They're over 600 lorries. That's near Alverton. Well, recently. Fucking hell. Hmm. You might get more work from them, man. You might get more work from them. Well, the bus company's going. Got too greedy, see? He had over 600 lorries, he did. Fucking hell.
Back again.
That's him fucked there. I bet all his lorries are on lease.
What was that you say?
Chatting to my stepdad. He's coach driving for a living. And he was saying one of the biggest haulage companies, Taylor's. They're up where I used to, well, they're based where I used to work, like just off the same junction as I used to get off of the M1. And he got into a liquidation. He had like over 600 lorries.
Hello.
At the farm, Noah.
Hey, we can hear you.
Working now?
Yeah, good.
How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Yeah, good mate, thank you. You eventually sorted you out then?
Thanks for giving me another chance.
Right,
That's
alright.
okay.
Right, let me just check this grass.
What can I do right
Should
now?
be.
You want- is just having a look around, see what needs doing.
Yeah, we could get this grass cut and whatever else. If we start this grass, we could get that bunker filled. There's a bunker over here. No. Around the back here.
Okay.
It's a big one just down the bottom.
Just we need silage now, really. So if we start filling this bunker here with grass, and then we get it compacted, and then we can ferment some silage. And then once it's done, we can chuck it into this chuck it into this robot shed. Look.
We've got a few grass fields now, so do you want to buy another mower?
We're Mac on it, mate. Just
Yeah.
Mac on it. Get more yield.
Thinking
So I
for,
need to get the
um,
Mac on?
time-wise.
You can Mac on if you like. The obviously the machine's there, and then the header's back at the other side of the farm.
So I need to disconnect
It's
from
in
this
the-
header?
Yeah, that header there, mate, for grain. The mower headers, I'll show you where it is. If you just jump into that, disconnect that. Have you used Mac Donnan before?
Yeah.
Yeah, good lad.
Right. Well, wait till you've sorted him out with the grass and let me know what you want these top fields at. 91, 90, 89 and all that. We'll get them seeded.
Does this one here, Andrew, need that? Yeah, you're going the right way, mate, yeah. I'll have a look, mate, in a minute. Yeah, the header's in there. No. In that gap there, look. You know where the grass fields are, do you? You can see them, can't you?
Yeah.
Field 93, 4, 5, 92.
Oh,
Go and
all the
mow
way
all
down to
them,
the
mate,
bottom.
if you want. If you get any problems, you just shout me or Andrew.
Is it out you needed for the pigs?
Just thinking now.
Might as well keep these close to the farm, so you might as well use these for the pig food and whatnot. On the doorstep, then you're not having to mess about. And we can utilise
Just
109
thinking,
downwards with everything else that we need.
how much wheat have we got? Right, so if we do 91 and 90 canola, and then what's in this 89? That's corn. So we put canola 91 and 90, and then 77 we'll put more corn, and that'll make corn with 89 and 77. Then we need to find a couple of decent sized fields for potatoes.
And what's going into 88? Has that got anything in it already?
Yeah, that's got soybeans ready to harvest and get out. Same as 105's the same, so we can get round to doing that at some point. So yeah, just these two here, mate. If you put, what did I say, canola in 91, 90, and then we'll put corn in 77. Once some other fields are done, we'll expand out high, go higher up.
Yeah.
And once that's done, we'll probably end up putting possibly more grass in these sections of fields here.
Well, if I can make a recommendation, Farmland 75 would make an excellent candidate for a grass field for the size of it if you want to be building silage.
I'm just thinking now. I might.
And possibly 71. It's easy enough just to drive down the track straight to the silo.
Yeah, I'd rather it closer to the farm. I think we should put grass in 91 and 90. And we'll do 89 is grass as well, but obviously that needs harvesting. Yeah, do that, Andrew. Just make the next 3 fields grass. And then we'll move up with the
89,
crop higher.
90,
Yeah, 90, 91 and 89 in grass, but obviously we need to harvest that. I can do that in a minute. What's in there?
Oof, we've got peas
Corn.
ready to harvest. Damn.
Hey, Grafter, can I make like a short of mowing on your server?
Yeah, no
go.
problem.
Yeah, 77's full of peas. That's a big
Yeah,
field,
I'm not.
do you want that reseeding over with grass?
Yeah, just no.
It's all
Let me
we've
just
got
think
plenty
here.
of fields, haven't we?
It's got the next farm there. Yeah, alright, so if you go grass in the one you're in, and we go grass at 89, once that 89's been harvested, which is corn, and then we'll go grass 90, grass 91, and them 4 fields there will be grass, just for the farm, and then I'll think of some crops and stuff to put in these ones here. Alright?
So you're leaving 77 as is.
No, we're grass at, but I'm not even bothered about harvesting the peas out of it, because it's just a bollockate to do,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
that can be mulched and all that once I've
Yeah.
planted all this.
Yeah.
I'll set the AI off on 91.
Oh dear.
Then I'll go up and mulch. I'll get the mulching and that done. So obviously by the time the seeder's done with the other fields, that one will be ready to go. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. Yeah.
So grass in the desert. Let's change that over then.
I know peas make good money, but it's just, oh fucking hell. It's a job of its own, isn't it?
But if we had six men or more on the server, we could do it. Because you could rent a couple out, blitz it out, and do it that way. But we haven't got
No,
enough
that's if
people
AI
or the
works.
resources to. Yeah. Well, single run through them fields pick up on AI, so you could actually do it with AI. Put two AI
Some
on
days
it
it
and off
will,
you
some
go.
days it won't. It's just, it
Yeah.
just sort of plays its fucking own way, doesn't it?
Yeah, the same fields you're having issues with here, you have the same issues on single run, so I think it's just something to do with Jet.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, I have a quick question, guys. How do you like do a short on your PC for your channel?
I wouldn't know,
well,
mate. I'm Xbox.
I'm Xbox as well.
I honestly don't know. Maybe ask somebody in the chat, mate. Or maybe just look it on YouTube or a quick video or something, mate. I couldn't even tell you what keys it is to play the game, so I honestly don't know about PC. No.
If you look out for FS Farmer coming back into the chat, he'll be the perfect candidate to ask that question to. Being a PC player himself, and he puts shorts out.
Who, FS Farmer?
So if you FS Farmer, he's away from keyboard at the moment, but just look out for him coming back and shout him and ask. He'll always help out where he can.
Yeah, he's PC.
What are you getting on with, Jamie?
I'm going to nip downstairs quickly, make a coffee and have a fag. And I will be back to jump on. Yeah, I'll get on in a minute. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll take the combine down now, get the header, and I'll set that up. Hopefully it'll do it on AI.
Yeah.
And I'll
I'm just on
just jump downstairs.
Start 77 now.
Cool. Have we even got a harvester? We have, haven't we? Where is it?
Yeah. It's in one of the sheds, I do believe.
I hope so.
Unless
you
you've
save a
harvest,
video
well,
on
you've obviously
your
harvest.
computer for YouTube Short?
I bet it's one of these big ones up here.
What do you What do you guys use to stream? Do you guys use OBS?
No, I don't, mate. OBS is PC, isn't it? I'm on console.
You can use it with console, but you need a laptop or a PC to run it for as well. So technically,
Yeah.
yeah, not for us.
I need to invest in something like that, though. No. Do you stream, do you? Or are you looking at streaming, or what?
Yeah, I'm looking at streaming because YouTube approved my streaming ability, even though I don't have 50 followers.
Yeah.
Oh, and while you're looking, I do believe the header for that's at the shop.
It is, mate, yeah.
Well, what I'll do, I'll drop this here and I'll quickly run down and get it for you at Tractor while you're cleaning down.
I am Daniel.
No,
What about yourself, mate?
can't pick it up, can I? Not on a trailer, so you'll have to zap the combine back to the shop.
I drive it there.
Okay.
Right. Chuck this in here. Tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the combine and the headers up to that shed I placed it in yesterday out the bloody way, 'cause it's getting a bit mad here. There's a little green shed round here, could be for this combine.
What I'll do if you zap the combine back, I'll go and pick the combine up with the header while you go make yourself a brew.
It's alright, I'll do it, mate. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's AI, hopefully the AI works.
Alright, it's mulching pretty well. So I should imagine it will do.
Yeah. Mulch away, I want it gone.
It's
Peas are good
field
money,
and,
but it's just...
yeah.
They're just... they're an arsehole to bloody combine.
I mean, if you were going slightly unrealistic, obviously you don't have to go for the speed or the width, but the only way I would do it is with a Colossus. But, as I say, I've took it off. I'm going realistic now with in-game tractors. Apart from the Evo pack, I've got the Evo pack.
Yeah.
Fence, but yeah, and the roper, with that being a mod as well. But other than that, vanilla, and they're technically vanilla mods anyway. What should have been base game.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff should have been base game. It just doesn't make sense why the way they've done it. It's probably to keep their customers so we keep us on our toes. Oh, I can't wait for this mod to come out, can't wait for that to come out.
Well, yeah, but they could stick the basic version or something there, then they could do like a slightly better version for later on. That can be a mod as such. No, so it's not taking up console space.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much slots them take when you think about it.
South Africa, Daniel. Wow, welcome. Thank you, Carl, for staying there.
I'm stuck.
Oh dear. That wouldn't make a very good short, would it?
Well, I don't know.
I'll come down, mate. What you stuck on?
Being a geek seems to make.
Go,
stuck in a hedge.
bushes on the edge of the, the hedges.
Hang on, mate.
Yeah.
I'll come down now. Once this car moves out my blinking way.
Yeah, I got stuck yesterday. I even got stuck on a chicken fence. Embarrassingly.
Yeah, I got that on stream, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just go down and up, no.
We've all had our moments when it comes to crashing.
I still do, mate.
For the fun of it all.
Right, I've got to put a diesel tank down as well. Where are you now?
Field 90.
Oh, you're just down here.
Is he proper stuck, is he?
Hey, Mega.
Shut up, buddy.
Mega, did you get that on stream?
What, me moving that?
Everything he does is on stream at the moment.
Look at that, we're getting loads of grass, that's perfect.
Thank you, Mega.
No worries. Right, let's get this up there. How big's that field? With how are you playing? What do you mean, Daniel? With how am I playing? With how
Xbox.
are you playing? Oh right, yeah, only on Xbox, mate. On console.
I'm assuming that's what he means. You asked me if it's PC.
Yeah, I wasn't sure myself.
Yeah.
Right, where's this field? What field am I going at? 89. If I don't crash.
Right next door to where I am at the moment.
If I don't crash, he says he gets out the fucking farm and smashes it up. Fuck's sake.
Should have seen my first run through when I did my farm and I put all the fences around. Jesus Christ, I spent more time effing and blinding at myself for putting the fences there.
It's when you put trees down it's the worst, because you ain't got to go get a chainsaw, do all the process and bullshit. And when it's a building, it's not so bad, you just delete it.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. I think I've gone the wrong way here. No, I could go right here.
I use that one that's similar to the T-Rex. It's a mod, but you just drive up to the tree and it disappears.
Losing money though, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, that's more just for, you know, like a mistakenly placed tree from the... When you're placing a tree down, just to tighten your farm up a bit. I'm not really too fussy with that as itself. Forestry, I'd, I don't attempt it, but when I do, it's going to be done properly.
It's the only way to do it.
Yeah, Big D's
People mess
gonna show us
about
how he
with it.
does it. As you've raved about him, he seems to do pretty well on the stuff.
Hey, he knows his stuff, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, we're going to do a bit of we're going to do a bit of trees on his Hutan Pantai map.
All right.
Oh, now
How
I've
the
got my
fuck
mods
am I
all the
gonna
way
get to
down.
this?
I might just get in on this map and on my farm and start clearing a few trees there.
Mowing is so relaxing.
Yeah, it is, yeah. In the McDonald's, anyway. That's a excellent piece of kit.
What are these lot arguing about? I'm gonna go down there and bang their fucking heads together in a minute.
Neighbours.
Oh, this bloody lot. It's one of them families, mate, you know. That's your head.
I see you bombing by in the old combine there.
Yep. Better not open it, yeah, I'm gonna get stuck.
Doing jobs like this is where I appreciate PC players. Because they can speed up the AI work. We just gotta
Can
have
they?
it as it comes. Yeah, you can change the
Right.
networking speed, the turning speed, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can understand FS doing the course play and
Yeah.
stuff like that, because it could, I suppose it's no different to having a multiplayer server with another 10 people on, is it? It's similar sort of work.
Yeah. When it's done right,
Whether
I
they make mistakes
appreciate
like we
it.
do, I don't know.
Is FS Farmer back?
Just
not
keep an
yet.
eye on the chat, mate. You'll see if he is.
If you put YouTube on your mobile, and you'll be able to keep an eye on the chat that way while you're gaming.
Right.
I like the ground texture this leaves once it's done.
Go. Let's get this done. Right. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go and put the kettle on and have a quick smoke.
Yeah.
If you've got any problems, Noel, Andrew, just ask Andrew, mate, alright?
Okay.
I won't be long.
I'll walk down. How are you getting on down there, Noah?
I'm almost done with 92.
Oh. Check on the mini map if you know how to pull it up. You'll just follow all the green fields. I'll show you which ones you need to do.
Yeah, I have my mini map up.
Yeah. Follow all the ones that are coloured green, you'll be fine. What was that, Noah?
I'm asking Google how to record your screen on PC.
Or if you record yours on PC or us?
I was gonna try recording with my phone, short, but it's too much of a glare.
Can you not block off where the light's coming from so you don't get the glare? Or just slightly angle your PC a little bit different so it's not catching the too much light. And your phone should be alright then.
I angle it a different way and there's still a glare. I don't know what it is.
There could be something in your camera settings that you could swap to soften it up a little bit on your phone. Another thing as well, if you can get something that'll just slightly sit above the top of your phone but not obstruct view, it'll block light getting to the camera lens. That should help.
What studios do you use to like make your reels and stuff?
I don't stream at the moment, so I don't use any. But I think he uses Lightstream at the moment. I think Lightstream Studio.
Field 92 is mowed and done. Heading to 93.
Okay. What was that, Noah?
I'm looking up how to like use YouTube Studios.
What to do Yellow Live? Have you got over 50 subs on YouTube? You will have, won't you?
I
You
have
should just be able to
24.
use 24. Once you get to 50, it'll be better. You need 50 subs on YouTube too. So, YouTube Studio probably won't work. You'll have to go through your PC and do it that way.
Hey, Biker Mouse. How are we? Right, I need to get traction trailer here, pretty sharpish.
Hey Grafter, Field 92 is done in mode.
Perfect, mate. Once I've dropped this trailer off, I come down with a windrow. Why don't I put that blue trailer? I'm gonna give it a go, see if I can get a road train going. Can't see why it can't, it wouldn't do it, but we'll try. Yeah, all that grass, mate, you can cut. That's over here. I'll bring the windrow down in a minute. So it's got hot now. It's bloody warm out there.
It is, yeah.
It's about to tell me that's some decent weather. Right, I need to figure out a way of getting back to there. I think it's out of here, turn right up to the top to the biomass. Can I get this way? Yes. These JCBs, you don't even have to brake, they sort of brake themselves. They're pretty good tractors, to be honest. Oh god, when you go back to work, biker? Not that one. It was that one.
Damn it. Let's turn around in the shop. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. I have to go a long way around that. Let's go through this crop. Oh, I hit the tree. Hey, Farmer Brian. How are you? Thanks for coming in, guys.
Hey Grafters, Farmer Brian on PC.
I don't know, mate. He can hear you, because all the game chat's through the stream, so he can ask a question. If he is, he might be able to help you. Is anybody in the stream, in the chat that's on PC, that can help Noel with a question he's got? I'm lost here. I need to turn around and go back around there with bloody where I think.
What are you trying to find? The BGA?
Yeah, I've gone past it.
Yeah, it's first right turning. When you leave the farm, it's the first right turning. You go up like a little dirt road in between trees.
Oh, right, on the treadmill. Eric! In about an hour I need to leave. Oh god, enjoy yourself, mate. No work, no money though, that's a thing, you know. I had AI farmer on with us yesterday, Biker Mouse. If you ever wanted to join and have a bit of a bash at it, you're more than welcome. Just message me and we can sort out information you need to know and stuff.
It sounded like he wanted to ask you whether you wanted to come on. You had a bit of fun yesterday.
AI? Yeah, he's a good lad. Right through here. And then it's down here. Yes, it is. Do not want to take a wrong turn when you've got a road train, that's for sure. Yeah, it's here. Through this field and down over there. That's right.
Just so you know, to get that land, you have to buy Field 86. You can buy the BGA separate, I do believe. But for the land itself, you need to buy Field 86.
Well, the BGA's 193, isn't it? By the look of it.
Directly under
See,
86.
yeah, you've
Yeah,
got
183,
then 193. Yeah. There you go, Noel. Look, read the chat. Brian, Farmer Brian uses OBS. If you ask a question, he can hear you. So if you watch the stream, you can see his answers to your question. Can you hear me, Noel?
Yes, I can.
Ask away, mate. Brian's on. See, he's talking to you. No, I use OBS.
Farmer Brian, how do you like record a video on there? Because when I go to click record, it doesn't show my screen.
It's in the sources, I think. Somewhere in the sources, you have to change what it's recording. You have to change it to recording what's on your screen itself. You can change where it records. Farmer Brian will know more about it. Yeah. remember Jay's Virtual Gaming and Farmer Jay having these issues. So I remember little bits, but not enough to give any advice.
There you go, Noel. Did you read that comment from Farmer Jay? Sorry, Farmer Brian on stream.
Yes, I'm gonna message him.
There you go then. Hopefully that'll help you.
Cheers, Farmer Brian.
Where are you from, Noel?
The U.S.
Okay.
Thought you might have got that from the way he speaks.
Never know these
Yeah,
days. I'm half German, but I'm in England. You just not got a clue these days. Right, I'm gonna leave this in here. What tractors we got? One in 91. What's that? Cedar on that? You'll need that, wouldn't you?
What's that?
What tractors do you need, mate? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna need one, so I can go down to.
That mulch is finished, so you can set that.
Right.
Yeah, mulch is finished, so that can go. I was about to move it shortly. I was just gonna get closer to it.
You have this. You have this. Your tractor, then I'll take my one. I'll take this mulch back with me. I'll go down and start windrowing that grass.
No, 93.
Pretty good that disc harrow, isn't it?
93 is halfway done.
No worries, mate. I'll come down and start windrowing behind you now then. You have to set the scene. Set it to record your screen. There you go, look. Well done, Brian, thank you. Eric uses Streamlabs, look. People will help, look. You only have to ask the question. Normally tomorrow afternoon we are doing another yes, mate. FS AI farmer, sorry. Wasn't even looking then. He was talking to me about it last night, so yeah, I enjoy watching them, to be honest. I still need to catch up on your last video and a half, to be honest, but I get there. Oh, they got, how many bunkers they got here? One. Nice. Stay there, Van. Coming down the road. Right, get that windrow, run down to where Noel is. Oh.
Right, this is the last bit on this field dump. That just needs a lot and fertilizer.
Yeah, if you just do what you got to do with this harrow, mate, and then just do as much as I can behind Noel.
Oh, okay, nice one.
I'll take it back now, give it a wash. That field's done, it just needs liming, seeding, liming, fertilising, then planting the grass.
Cool.
Build it. Sure this fence got a set of brakes on it somewhere.
You're gonna be a wreck, biker mouse. Don't forget, a few shots of whiskey before you go in a dentist, you won't feel a thing. Some good yield out this grass. Perfect, just what we want. Get that clamp filled up.
Hey, Grafter, field 93 is done now.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. I will be down very soon.
How did I do? How did I do on field 92?
Yeah, good, mate.
Moving along quite nicely.
Getting there, aren't we?
That's a little cows up there ready for the feeding cows. Yeah, never mind.
Sorry?
So that was my little joke for feeding cows. Moving along.
Oh, right.
I'm tired. It's not.
It's not that, mate. It didn't come. It didn't come across first time round like that. I think you had a bit of like a mic. Yeah.
It's the game itself. You keep going robotic. You can still understand what you're saying. I think it's Giants probably doing something. Unfortunately.
Eric. Was it third episode tomorrow? Biker Mouse, isn't it?
Lamppost again. Well, not lamppost, it's one of your lights.
It's your driving, mate. It's not a light.
I'm used to. I have my racing line through there from my single run through. Wasn't quite expecting a light to be there. Only just clipped it though, so just slowed it down a little.
Yeah, it's good yield, this grass. Perfect. I'm not bothered if we don't get the clamp fully filled. I just want to start getting some silage put in there and then. Oh, some silage fermented. Because I'm going to buy baby calves. It's going to give us a few months to get back on top of everything and get sorted.
Yeah, it's by the time they get to the adulthood, everything will be full-wise, food-wise and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
I prefer to have two bunkers down, to be honest. You can fill one by one's, but one's got stuff in, but I just ain't got room for it, so I think of another option around that.
Well, I know it's travelling, but would since we're going for ideas on that field 100, could you not place one in there? It's not too far away from the farm, to be fair, is it? It's only a little travel on the road.
Place one what?
Use that, bunker.
Don't know.
Might as well get a usage out of it.
It's a bit far away, really. I'll sort
Not
some
really.
out.
It takes about 30 seconds on the drive.
It's right all down the bottom from the farm, isn't it? I want it near the farm, really. Because the more farms we own, the more efficient you want to be. That's not really being efficient. We'll sort something.
Hey, Grafter, thank you for letting me play on your server. It's fun.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm glad I got my mic working again.
Say again, yeah, I think your mic's a bit further away from your mouth.
They said he's glad he got his mic working again.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it makes it so much easier.
I'm just going to have a holy show.
Now I'm going to do pigs, buddy. I'll be getting rid of the bloody horse heads, that's for sure. Definitely doing pigs.
That sounds good.
First thing that went on my farm, that the horse farm.
I ain't got time for it.
I put
If you got
I put
horses,
the,
you're not going to grow very big being a mega farmer. No chance.
No. I put me
Too time consuming.
horses and nothing. Get some money back.
If you're going to be doing horses, you're better off just sticking to being a horse farmer, to be honest. You get yourself in a routine of riding them, grooming them, or whatever else. You go big scale with them, you're going to make big money, because I think you get about 40 grand a horse, which ain't bad money really, but it's the time and effort you put into it. Like on Calmsden with the beef, you're making like £9.2 million every 3 years.
Yeah, he did make a bit of a...
Yeah. That's without pigs and everything else and productions.
It was a nice server when everyone was on. Just cracking on, having a look.
It was just nice in general, wasn't it? The build, the layout, the way it run.
Even
People on it.
So the basics was quite a good watch.
Alright, let's get this done over here then.
Mega, your farm looks so nice.
Yeah, you should have seen Calmsden, mate. That's pretty mad, that was. We had like 8,000 beef cattle, 4,000 pigs.
I don't think you can call it
That's a
Camden.
lot.
We'll call it James
We
instead.
We had 1,000 milk and dairies, dairy cows, and then about 270 odd, I think it was 272 or said 278 buffalo. And then we were going to expand into we could have got up to about 25,000 pigs.
Yeah,
But-
you're going to field 11, won't you?
A few things just arose and didn't get around to doing it. Would have been easily done and all. It's not difficult. You just got to be efficient and make sure things are run smoothly. Like with the pigs, if you miss a feed, it can absolutely knacker everything up.
You have got to be on the ball. What animals are you doing on your spiker mouse? I know you haven't got none yet, have you? I know it's a bit more of a slower process as in regards to the way you're playing and stuff. Excuse me.
How come the
Right,
sound
Combine
of the
done that
tractor
field?
comes through on your stream?
Everything we
How
chat
come
about and the game
How
will
come the sound?
come through stream.
Well, yeah, but you're getting the noise of the tractor. I'm not getting the noise of
Yeah.
the tractor while I'm driving. The only noise I get is
Don't know
like, when I go over a gravel road.
I don't know. You should be getting it.
All I get is the sound of the gravel when you go on a gravel.
Don't know then. Could be something in the game or something like that. So there's an error somewhere, obviously.
Would my settings still be my settings or your settings?
No. Every console's individual still. It's just there's
Oh,
obviously
so,
sound.
yeah,
There's a sound error or something.
No, I turned mine off when we was on the Riverbend one, so I could hear what you were saying.
All right.
Probably what it is.
There you go then.
Yeah, just remembered. For some reason or not, I thought my sound would just be like the same as yours. Lack of sleep, thinking there. Not enough coffee.
Aye. What's that then? No, it's not that one.
95 is done and ready to be Wayne Road.
I will chase you, no problem. Yeah, that's combine's done now. Cool.
I do believe just the headlands on here with the line. I'll shoot over it with the fertiliser. That'll be a quick one. Then if the seeder's finished with, I'll whap it on here with the grass. Then I'll come and give you guys an hand with the collecting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just do like grass. If we put grass in 91, 90 and 77 for now, because obviously we need disc harrow and everything in 89, but that'd be fine.
Everything's literally the planting stage now, just getting it ready for that, so this cow and that's finished.
Well, if it's all lined, disc harrowed and ready to seed, and you don't want to seed, leave the seeder up there, and just bring your tractor down with all the other kit, and you can come and jump on this if you want a job change. I'm not fussed, mate. I'm happy with that.
What I'm going to do, as soon as I've done this and the fertiliser, I'm just going to AI the seeder and come down and give you an hand.
Just keep an eye on it then, because if it crashes, I'm not saying it will, but it could well do, because it's quite long. Just set the headlands on it when you do it, just give it a couple of extra headlands to stop it from crashing.
Weirdly,
If it says one headland, give it two or something like that.
Weirdly, the seeder's the one piece of equipment even on single run through that I've not had an issue with crashing yet. It's things like
crashed
the
on me
rollers
yesterday.
and all that that seems to be a bit stupid. But we are on a multiplayer, so I'll stick it on a double headland just to be on the safe
I'd say
side.
shut. All the fields are quite close. The edge of the fields are quite close to the boundary of the field. Basically, there's no runoff. That's
Which, to
more
be
so the
fair,
issue.
quite a lot of our fields are like that, to be fair, apart from the open ones.
Yeah.
It's realistic in a sense. Adds a good look to it.
Hey, Andy, where are you from?
UK. Good old Blighty as we. Right, last headland on this.
Hey, yeah. What's going on here? Look at the traffic. It's an RTC somewhere.
I've got to wait for your stream to catch up. You're still tethering on this stream.
Oh, look. Some donut in the road, look. Probably went to go and overtake something, or something's happened.
Yeah. Red car on the wrong side. Must still think it's in America somewhere.
Right. Whereabouts in America you're from? No?
The Midwestern area.
So, what's your time zone difference to us? 8 hours or 5?
It is currently 9:29 a.m. right now.
Yeah, 5 hours.
That's similar to Dirty, is it? Dirty that's 5
Yeah,
hours?
Dirty's not. Dirty's 5, yeah.
What time is it where you're at?
14:30, so yeah. 5 hours ahead of you, mate.
There's just one more field to butch if we're turning that into grass where the corn was.
Yes.
So you
Could
guys
do that.
have a
Could do that one later on. Yeah.
so you guys have a military time zone then?
No, we have in our country we have the same time zone everywhere, mate. We're not very big compared to America. All of our country would be the same time, and then
Yeah,
we
it's
put
the
our
same
clocks
top-
back.
Same
Clocks
top to
go
bottom.
back in winter, and then they go forward in the summer by an hour. So we get an extra hour's daylight in the summer, and then less less daylight in this winter, basically. Do you change your clocks over there in the seasons or not?
Yes, we do. In the summer we go
Yeah.
up an hour, and then in the fall we fall back.
That's it, yeah.
But our time only goes to 12, and then it goes back to 1.
Yeah, yeah, same as us. I don't know who the hell invented that, but let's change the times some winter to summer. It's a bit stupid, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
'Cause
You'll
it
probably
makes
find
no
it's
sense.
the explorers that used to go out and about.
Some donut brought it up.
It makes no sense.
No. It's a pain in the backside.
Are we keeping the spinach? No, that one. Is
No.
that one getting grassed off? Yeah, it's getting grassed
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, that needs a mulching out and all that.
What the heck is happening on the road? It looks like a car pulled out in front of another car and it jammed.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you want to do, Jamie, is turn the traffic off and turn it back on again. Or
Yeah, I'll
reset
do it
all.
later.
Not an issue for
Fuck
now.
'em.
More for when we start travelling again.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Can't be that bad, the police ain't turn up. Probably stolen and been dumped.
Landed on bricks. UK theme tune playing in background. Ooh, have to top up with fuel in this tractor at some point.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
put one down.
halfway
I've
mark.
deleted the other one. Be alright for you. Got a week's worth of fuel left, yeah, Andy. I'm at half as well. 7.6 hours on this tractor.
5.7 on this one.
The Mac Don has 4.2 hours.
Nice. Just running.
It's not even warming up.
So, Jamie, do you enjoy the extra help on the farm?
Yeah, of course I do, mate. That's why I brought the server. It's nice to interact with everybody and meet different people.
Yep.
That's the whole point of it. I love it. And that's why I've always done mega farms, so there's always something different to do. You know, the server's always running when no one's on it, and there's never the same job to be done every day. Every day's different sort of thing.
Hey, Jamie, I'm stuck again on 94.
I'll start charging you for this recovery service. I'm on my way.
Fields to plant there. Yeah.
How do I get you?
I'll put the planter on this one and I'll leave them other two for now and we'll just collect in the grass.
Yeah, that's cool, mate.
'Cause this big one will give us a good enough yield along with the rest.
Turn your header off. And then either lift it or lower your header. There you go, stay there.
Combine's finished with, I'm going to tip it into trailers.
Yeah, please, mate. And then just, well, just do what you want, but just bring when that grain comes back, put it into the multi-fruit.
Is the mulcher at the yard?
Yeah, that's stuck.
I'll put the AI onto the mulcher and get on the grass. Just so it's
Yeah.
one stage done.
Noel still here? Yes, Brian. Read the chat, cause not Noel, because Brian's trying to engage with you.
Yes, yes, Brian, I'm still here.
I'll leave the corn in the trailers. I'll put it on the farm, but I'll leave it in trailers, so I'll leave you to do with what you need to be doing with.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll put the combine back. Set the mulcher off, then come and give you an hand. Well, do the fertiliser first, then come and give you an hand. Right, so it's not in the way, it's down the side of the big building where the cow barn is.
Alright. There you go, Eric. You've been loyal to me and you come back and forth, so welcome to being a moderator, thank you very much.
Is here a specific shed for the combine? I'll put it in the big one with red roof. Put it in that one, open one next to it.
Yeah, there's the Matt Don header in that shed.
Yeah, it's in there with it.
Yes, mate.
I'm gonna be BRB for a bit because I'm gonna be on call with Brian. He's gonna show me how to do the streaming crap.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll hop out of the mower for you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you get the help you need. That's fine.
Seeder down there already. Just hop back in my tractor, get the fertiliser and voila. Whoops, sorry JCB. washed.
Bloody woodpecker.
Do we have a service shed yet?
Not yet, mate. Sort of getting a plan in my head.
You're not coming through chat again, Grafton.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, your microphone was coming
No, I
up,
don't.
nothing else.
Don't have one yet, mate. I've got a plan in my head though. I will get round to doing it.
Yeah.
Noel's gonna get run over in a minute.
So it's getting to that time of day my tractor's starting to glitch with it.
Could be a busy network.
Yeah. We're doing alright up until Noah leaving the stream.
Oh, he's still in. He ain't left.
Oh no, the chat wise.
Alright.
As soon as he left the chat, it just started glitching. It's only small little bits, nothing major.
Have a lovely roast dinner later. Oh.
I know it saves every now and then, but you fancy giving it a save?
What's that?
I know it saves automatically every half hour or so, but you fancy giving it a save?
Yeah, yeah.
My tractor's constantly just going backwards and forwards. Slow movements, but
It's the modded ones.
just in case.
The modded ones have always moved on their own slightly for some reason. I don't know why.
I think it's more the fertiliser. It's only been doing it since I've picked up the fertiliser. It's doing alright with the line. I'm not saying it is a fertiliser. It could just be a busy server. Seems to be doing it consistently.
Right. I'll leave the rest of the mowing for Noel. He obviously enjoys it. And I'll get
Really?
this last field windrowed up and I'll jump on and start collecting it.
Yeah, I'm not too far off. I've just got the a bit, one row in the middle and a bit. That's the fertiliser done. I'll set the AI off planting and I'll come and start picking up.
Yeah. Right. Okay, now, take the door with you. Jesus, what? I took the fucking thing off his hinges. Come and lay down. Lay down. Good boy.
Actually, dog, I was watching for something interesting on the stream.
Nah. They've just fucked
Come
off
on,
out for a bit.
don't you?
You don't like people leaving the house. Dead protective. You can look at me like that all you want. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. He's too intelligent for his own bloody good.
Yeah, dogs are more intelligent than people are led to believe.
He is not stupid. You could get some breeds, you think, why the hell did I get this dog? Oh no, not this one. He is not stupid at all.
The ultimate dog would be a Belgian Malinois or Malinois, whatever you call it.
Malamute.
Yeah, them things are awesome.
You won't want ran on your ass, I tell you that much.
No.
That's what the police use.
Well, it's set for 2 headlands already. Well, we'll go for 3. That'll give him his turning circle, reversing wise.
Where's he going now, no? Do we need to go down?
Down here, I
Oh,
think.
back on, is he?
Hey,
Oh, he's...
hey, I'm back.
Yeah, you're cool.
Get us back.
I'm
Back again.
gonna leave this this windrow down at this field that you'll be going down to next, Noel. I'm gonna go and start carting the grass back.
Okay.
Right, I'll just set the mulcher onto the field where you took the corn from, then I'll grab a forage wagon and come and help out.
Yeah. Once Noel's finished mowing, he can jump on the forage wagon.
Yeah. Lewis Hamilton's got nothing on me. Yes.
Fucking Lewis Hamilton.
I seem to have a good run through coming through there. Normally I
He's a mad
hit
ass.
something.
Ooh.
oil.
If you don't win races, starts tucking his dummy out the pro.
I think they all do now. I think that's just the way they're all brought up now, isn't it?
Stupid.
Which I don't quite get. The same as Schumacher, and I don't quite get it because they all have stupendously amounts of skill. Why not just rely on that? If it doesn't go your way, it doesn't go your way.
You can only use your skill to the best of its ability. If other opponents are better than you, what are you going to do? Some better, you know, that's what makes it different. Some people better in a lot of bends. Some people better on straights. Depends on car setup, your frame of mind on the day.
Yeah.
You could have two of the same police chasers. They could be in the same car and you could, but each chase would be totally different. Same sort of thing. Two people make one mistake, one will make none, another will make 5. It all adds up and counts. Go against the clock. I don't like Formula 1 like I used to, like Damon Hill days when I was younger. They were the best days.
Oh yeah.
Fuck Formula 1 nowadays, I'd rather watch MotoGP. No. Who was the other one that got burnt? All his face and that. He was in that car crash.
Of all time.
Can't remember his bloody name now. He made a film, didn't he? Called Rush.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicky Lauda.
Nicky Lauda.
Lauda, that's it. Cracking film that is. Come back from that injury and that, and then won that race, didn't he?
Yep.
Fucking hell, the yield is good in here.
Well, since we're not in a rush to move these trailers, I'm gonna nick the JCB.
Yeah.
So I can get
Right, I'm gonna chuck a little bit in this fermented silo. If you just ram as much as you can into that bunker, I'm gonna put a few loads into there so that I can carry on making some hay for these goats.
I know one thing. Did you get anything to help compact the silo when it's getting filled?
Nah, not yet.
If we keep on top of it after each tip, we should be okay. If we put too much in, we might
I get one.
Okay.
I'm coming down the one next to you.
When I click shift, when I click shift D, it goes.
Yeah, cheers, Eric. Thanks very much, buddy. You have a good rest of your day. Heading out to eat. Enjoy.
Finally got your voice back. These headphone cables doing me treeing.
Oh dear.
Like Mouse has been in chat for a while. He could have come on and
Getting ready for work, isn't he?
yeah, warmed up for ready for his next stream. Excuse me, dear. Don't want to run have you.
Read the sign on the back of this door, people. There we go. Support your farmers.
Am I going into the brown, the wooden one, or into the silage one?
Into the clamp, mate.
Yeah. What a bit of reversing that was. Anyone I think I was up for it. I used to get lucky here and there.
Ugh. Good dear, look. Oh dear, just run one over. That'd be lovely on a plate, that would. Bit of Bambi.
How full are you on yours?
55.
There you go. Over there. I'll hop over to
Yeah.
the next.
Oh, lost connection.
In was he still playing with his settings?
Jump back in though if you want, it will be okay. Did you have a bad spike of high ping or something? Yeah, cheers,
I'm
biker
quite
boss.
surprised we haven't gone yet.
Yeah, you have a good day,
You're
mate.
sounding more and more robotic as the stream's going on.
Take care. Cheers, Father Brian. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. I'll be back in a minute, Andrew.
Yeah. You made it back on there, Noah?
I'm back.
Hey. Yeah, if it ever happens, just load back in again. It happens to us quite a bit every now and then. Managed to learn how to do your streaming and your shorts and that?
Yes, I do. He showed me how to.
Yeah, good, good. Yeah, with Xbox it's easy, you just press the Xbox button and voila, done.
Just got a bit of munch. Time over to me roast dinner. We were going to go out for something, but my daughter's like, I should have ordered. I should have booked it a bit earlier. So why? I can't get in nowhere. For fuck's sake! Alright, looks like we're cooking there.
His headphone wires checking the mic.
You're up?
His headphone wires checking the mic. Just had to wrap it around the controller just to get sound.
Just don't move it around your. You know, when the bit that goes in control, if you play with it, it will start crackling and shit like that.
Oh, don't move it. It just goes off. I think it's got a loose wire on where the connection is. You know, I'll do another set. Set these ones back.
Right.
How long you plan on staying on for, Grafter? Okay.
Don't know really.
Jump off for a bite to eat. Getting a bit peckish.
Yeah.
I'll part of the forage wagon up near the grass. So it's better just to jump in if no one wants to jump in.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
sorted.
still working on mowing.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
mate.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright,
Hey,
Andrew.
can someone switch with me and I like do picking up grass instead of mowing?
Yeah. Come and jump into this JCB where I am. 93. No. I can AI the mower later.
Thank you, Mega.
No worries. Jump into the next field, mate, 'cause I'll be able to get this here. Or I don't know actually. 60. Yeah, I should do. Should get the rest of this. 80%. Yes. Ooh.
How many bunkers do you usually get out of these fields?
I honestly don't know, mate. We've only just started this map yesterday. Literally. It's all it's all on the learning curve, mate. I honestly don't know. So the hours you see on the tractors, I've got 8.4, about 8.3 hours on my tractor. That's as many hours we've played this map for.
10-4.
We was on Calmsden before the
multiplayer, not my, what do you call it? When the multiplayer, not the servers, but just the cross-play and stuff, before it all knackered up. We done about, I think it was 572 hours in 23 days.
Wow, that's a lot of hours.
Yeah, it's a pretty good build, to be honest. Like 4,000 pigs, 8,000 beef cattle, 1,000 milkers, and about 270 something buffalo. I like the building side of it as well, but on here you have to delete a lot of stuff so you can build, which you don't really need to do, to be honest, because there's like six animal farms and one arable, so, or agricultural rather. So we're just going to work with what we got on this map. Makes total sense. What maps have you played on? No. You got your own playthrough or anything?
What was that? You're breaking in and out.
Have you got any like any specific map that you play with, like on your own single player or anything, or not? You just generally just help people out on the servers.
I have 3 multiplayer servers. I play on a variety. I have 3 of my own servers. I mostly play on multiplayer servers when I want to take a break from my personals.
Yeah. What sort of stuff you doing on them then? What maps are you running?
So I'm doing.
Hi Daniel, welcome back.
So I'm doing agro forest. Those are what all my 3 personal save games are on.
Okay, so just silage then?
I do all, like, everything.
Yeah. That's what it's about, isn't it? Trying to get, the best out of the game to what the game gives you. Alright, I think this feels done. Oh! Whoa. Back crash.
No, what maps you got on your servers then?
What do you mean, like multiplayer servers?
Yeah. What maps you running?
So every once in a while, I put on Frankenmuth, Michigan maps usually, for people to play on, but it's not dedicated servers.
Oh, okay. It's just when you're on, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that Frankenmouth, it's you've got to build everything up from nothing, can't you? So
it's kind of nice.
well, it's quite enjoyable. Yeah, different, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna get this mower started again. I'm just gonna turn my mic off a minute because I'm gonna eat some crisps, not chowing your head.
10-4.
Hey, Whiskey. How you doing, buddy?
Hey Mega, I'm gonna be working on publishing a video real quick.
You what, mate? Just woke up. Don't blame me, mate. Sunday, isn't it? Cheers, Whiskey. Thank you very much. What are you doing today, Whiskey Much?
Oh, nice. When you say farming, you mean real life farming or farming simulator? Damn it, I crashed. Oh dear. Nice.
Hey Mega, did you see the video I just posted of me helping you?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, doesn't the video look nice now that I know how to do it now?
Yeah, the picture's good, isn't it?
The sound is good too, surprisingly.
Recommended the accountant too? You lost me, FS. Yeah, thank you, FS. Chipping away at the old block.
Hey Mega, can I make me a personal tractor?
Can you what, sorry?
Can I make me a personal tractor?
Well, what tractor would you look at?
The 9RX that's on clearance.
Oh, it's a film one. Oh, okay. It's not a John Deere, is it, by any chance?
Yeah, it is a John Deere.
Oh, we don't have John Deeres on here, mate. Oh, no.
What about the Ultra series? It's 254,000.
Well, the S series.
Yeah.
What John Deere did you want? 8RX? The 8R series?
I mean, do you not want a John Deere on the farm?
Well, when you're not on it, it'll just be parked up.
Or can I get the Case Magnum
Of course you can.
AF series?
Go to the shop, mate. Yeah, I've got to put the grind in, mate.
Thank you, Mega.
No worries.
Do you want me to bring the blue trailer back?
Oh yeah, you may as well, yeah. Is it that bale trailer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. Right.
Thanks again, Mega, for letting me have my own personal tractor.
Oh yeah, alright, mate. We need more anyway, so. Right, 3 more fields. Cool. What are you doing today, FS? Right, there's another field to collect. No.
10-4.
Streaming and F1 together. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
10-4.
No worries, Andrew.
How's everyone doing today on Mega Stream? Test, test. How's everyone on Mega Stream today? Hi. Hi, Whiskey Creek Farms. Hi, Whiskey Creek Farms. How are you doing today, Whiskey?
What time you streaming, FS? Just asking because I don't know if anybody else is getting the issue. I have mentioned this before and I'll say again. Like, earlier with you, I had 3 notifications when you was on with me last night, and that was God knows how many hours late. So, I'm asking because everybody I've put as that I subscribe to that I watch, I either get notifications a few hours later or I get them the next bloody day. I don't know if anybody else is getting that issue or what, but it's doing my head in. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Are you alright, Noel? What time's GP finish, mate?
Welcome back, Mega.
You alright, mate? Good lad. Nearly done with this grass.
Finally, we're
2 more
almost done with
fields.
the grass.
Yeah. As long as we get that bunker filled up with the rest of the grass, I'll cover it, and then I'll push time on a little bit.
10-4.
I don't like doing it generally because when we have a few animals, it can knacker the animals up. But we've only got goats, so they're only babies, so I don't mind doing it just for this once. Just get the silage meant. It should be done in 2 days, probably a day to be honest. Even though in real life it probably takes quite a few months.
Hey Mega, after this load, I'm gonna have to get off for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for your help, mate.
Yep, I'll probably be back on later.
No worries. I'm sure somebody will be on.
Bye.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for your help. Ta-ra.
Yep.
Where are you then, FS? You're obviously not in the UK. I thought you were. Come on, Matt Don, don't get in my way. Eric is back. Oh, there's Angelo. Driving like a bloody AI driver. Terrible. Okay, that means nothing to me, mate. What country is that in? Oh, pizza. I know what I'd prefer on a Sunday. That's a roast. I do like my roast dinners. It's lovely weather here. slowly picking up. We're getting better weather. I'd rather it be red hot in the day and piss down at night, just so we can have a better night's sleep, to be honest. The humidity last night was horrendous. Fans on and all sorts. I'll be leaving the door open tonight, fuck it. Well, yeah, it's bound to be, ain't it, Eric? You know, you got the gift of the gab when it comes to your hands and feet and food. I've seen your photos. Fair play. Where did you learn your cooking skills? Did you just learn it yourself, or did you used to be a chef, or what? Or you just always been a good cook? Well, like I said earlier, or you're either a good cook or you're very good at using the Photoshop app. Oh, you are UK then. I know it, mate. That's one thing I want to do is Goodwood. Do a long weekend there. I know it's not cheap, but it's one of them things on the bucket list. Bloody love watching that. Some cracking cars get round that circuit. Well, not a circuit, is it? It's like a hill climb, isn't it? Sort of time trial hill climb sort of thing. Love it. Yeah, Sussex. I know Sussex. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Have you been to Goodwood? I do want to go. I should imagine you probably have been, as close as you were saying you are. What one's next? I think it's just 99 by the look of it. No, it's both of these. Okay, let's hit it. Get it in here. Let's get this bunker filled up. 5 headlands. Oh, 2 at 5 meters. Okay, let's go. Ups and downs. Yeah, we'll do that first. Let's go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, when it comes to motorsport, I like touring cars. And I prefer MotoGP or F1 these days. F1's not the same as it used to be. Damon Hill days when I was a young whippersnapper. Scuzmacher. There's a little bit of grass left in that one. I have to go and clear that up. Dump this here. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, tractor pulling is pretty cool. Surprising, isn't it? What they could bloody pull. I'll tell you that. You think the size of the actual size of the machine itself compared to what they're pulling. I know it's all about the torque and that, but Jesus, Sort of a fucking wheelie, man. I like a bit of speedway as well. We used to have a speedway track not far from me, Blunsdon Abbey, which is the top of the A419. It's like a dual carriageway in Wiltshire and Swindon. But they shut it down. So the speedway track used to be shared alongside with the greyhound racing dogs. But it was really run down. And guess what it is now? Bloody housing estate. So Swindon Robins don't have they don't have their own stadium anymore. I think they might be running out of the stadium in Poole. I think. Or they used to, whether they still do, I don't know. But I like British Eurosport, the sports channel, watching the championship speedway racing on there. They've got like no brakes and they're doing like between 70 and 80 mile an hour. All they've got is acceleration in their foot. No, that's a decent sport. That's pure skill. That is pure skill. There's no stuff added to the bike to help them. It's the bike and the no brakes, full throttle. I think they run on methanol, don't they? Speedway bikes. Yeah, that's entertaining to watch. It's the bike and the rider, that is it. There's no fucking computer this, computer that, spoiler this, whatever else like that. It's just them and the bike. I love it. It'd be nice for them to bring a speedway game out, to be honest. Probably have years ago, but they haven't now. Andy, alright?
On your side again?
Yeah, Noel's just shut off. He's had to go and do some stuff. He said he'd be back later on. 2 more fields. Just mowing the first one out of 2.
I'm assuming this one's been mulched. Yeah, this one's been mulched.
We get there, once this grass is picked up, we'll fertilise it and it's ready to go again. No worries, FS. First tractor I built was
This is annoying. Can we have the AI permissions again?
Yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing it. It never used to. When you used to join a server, it automatically just once you're in a server and someone gives you it, you've always got it.
Yeah.
Just read what Eric's saying. You actually built a tractor? V12, Jesus Christ. What brake horse is that? Be more torque, I know, but still. Fucking hell. What did you build that for, Eric? To go tractor dragging with it? Pull in? Fucking talented guy, ain't you? Can build tractors and he can cook. I mean, I could cook and I could drive tractors, but I can't build one. I could probably repair something, but I wouldn't say build one.
You say there's 2 more fields of grass to collect in, is
there? Just one's mowing. The mower's just started in the one out of the 2 that's left, and I'm picking up the third last one.
I'll leave the seed at the side of the 2 fields that need doing here.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They need liming and fertilising first.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll tag team it in a bit if you want. You're coming out me or whatever. I'm not fussed, mate. You can do what you want. Between that and this to do. Once this grass is in, we fertilise it. That's done, ready to go again later, isn't it? Well, I say later. I don't mean later today. I mean later at another day. It's another time. And then once this all grass is in on that bunker, I'm gonna compact it, get it covered. Tractor pull, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty immense to watch him. When you see him out in the fields and that, you know, they look like they're, well, they are pulling a plough that's deep in the ground. And you think, oh yeah, that's pissing the job. But when you see him tractor pulling, it just realises how much power you can get out of tractors. It's people are very underrated. I get that up there. I know it's not realistic, people, but there's a gap. Get back up. Go on. Come on. Thank you. Let's make a bit of a ramp so I can get in and out of it.
Down the pickup.
Not a bad sized bunker. Don't even know what it holds. Let's have a look. It doesn't tell you, does it?
It's be about what, 1.2 mil, something like that.
Probably a million by looking at it. It's got to be around that figure.
Yeah, they usually are around about that size of them.
That'd do, wouldn't it?
800.
Get it fermented and loaded into that. Get it fermented, load it all into that shed, and the robot, and we'll go again. And then we got things to get going at. I don't want to get cattle in there until it's absolutely full, so it's going to give us a chance to sort of get more in there and sort of keep on top of the feed. We are going to have to put more grass down though, for sure.
Well, on the next one through, we should have the fields that are being planted currently to go with.
Yeah, you got 3 at the top, haven't you?
Yeah. One of them's a big one as well. So, yeah. Apologies for noise there that's coming through. I've opened the back door for Doug.
Are you alright? I can't hear anything.
Uh, 93%. I'll just take this one to tip. Pointless getting going on next field.
Yeah, I should get the rest of this. Good old tractor pulling.
Watched a few of them in my time.
Eric's up on the bar set.
Yeah. Anything to do with motorsport engines and performance.
He switched to Mini. Yeah, Indy's alright, FS. Right, is that one done? There's a deer up there.
Australian V8s, that's where it's at. Mount Panorama and all that.
It's like NASCARs and that, and yeah, they're powerful. What? Going at stupid speed around a fucking circle. I could do that round a roundabout. Yeah, they interest me.
I like myself.
Balls the bollocks off me.
Yeah. It ain't got corners, it's not worth watching.
There's just not much. I can't see much much joy in that, to be honest.
No.
Well, let's try and use our machines if we can. I'll try and get in the middle and try and work that out where you're standing. So we can get up and down it.
516,000.
Do for now.
Let's see a second.
Two more to come in.
Yeah, good luck for compacting that. Oh, sorted. Just doing a little bit of compacting.
Yeah.
It will make it a bit easier for the following tips to come in. Yeah, I've got a British Sheds thing. In part of one of them, you've got this. It's near enough the same silo as this, but it's got the top over it so it matches the sheds.
Yeah.
It's a covered one. Kind of like it. Blends in with all the sheds that are here now.
Hmm.
Rather than having an open one. It's a good tractor for compacting this. It's taking a while though.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. Is whiskey coming in then, or is it just firing up the PS to play himself?
I think he's doing multiple things, I'm not sure. You can come in if you want to, of course you can.
All that I'm only at 25%. Doing something a little bit heavier, I think.
Yeah. Do for now.
Well, to be fair, this with a front weight and a back weight on would probably improve the situation a bit more.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
I'll keep compacting so you turn up with the next trail load.
Yeah, I'm just wind round at the moment.
Right. Couple of minutes I'll come down. I'll just get to a point where it's easy enough to reverse the trail without getting stuck.
Yeah, be right. Yeah, I was gonna go out to the pub and have something to eat and bloody have a few drinks, but I didn't realise my daughter, she's not bloody booked anywhere quick enough. It's fucking flat out, aren't they? Alright,
Yeah,
well,
they get pretty busy on Father's Day. If you keep trying,
I'll either
it
go-
will quieten down.
nah, they stopped doing food at 5.
I do.
So luckily she told me, you know, when she was out with me mum and that, and I said to her, well, you best get some stuff for fucking roast dinner, we'll have one at home. The shop shut at 4, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
I might go out later for a couple with her, I don't know if she's up for it. I don't know what's going on with her at the moment.
Father's Day. It's always nice to go out for a drink on Father's Day.
Yeah, well, since she's lost her mum and she's not the same. If she's not up for doing something, I didn't push her into it. If she don't want to go out, I won't bother.
I always let them make their own minds up. She'll come back to it. It'll just be, you know, each person reacts differently to that kind of thing. You're showing you're there. That's all that matters.
Well, she's moved in with me, mate. So it's either that or move in with her mum's mum, and like they do get on, but I don't think they get on if they live together. She said she wanted to be near me, so well, come and live with me and Nan then, and my niece.
Overall, it'll be a better environment for her.
Well, I just know what she's fucking doing because it worries me sick. It's all I breathe for.
Yeah,
If it weren't for her, I would have been in and out of fucking prison all my life, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I'm that way with protecting my niece and all that. He's got a dad in the life, but he's not active as such. He's a bit of a loser.
Plenty of them about.
I've took the role on of making sure that she's protected as much as she can be. A good egg. Don't want no retard taking the mick.
I'm lucky in one respect, it still worries the fuck out of me, but she does martial arts, so if anything, she'd probably put me on my ass. She's deadly, I'm telling you. Like, she's done it for a few years. Just to sort of, she wanted to start boxing, and I said, I don't want you doing boxing. It could, you know, give you brain damage and etc. and whatever. It's no good to your brain at all. Martial arts is a bit different. It's not so.
That's more about teaching self-control
pounding
and all that, but also being able to just look after yourself when needed. But
oh,
more
trust
just
me.
for a bit of self-control.
She fucking worries me sometimes.
Yeah. It's a shame we're not like America in that sense, and just strap up. It would be quite nice.
It'd probably be worse. Fucking imagine the thugs round here now with the temperament they got and their age. Jesus, be fucking shooting left, right, and centre.
Well, yeah, but would it be like that though? Because obviously everybody with the right kind of brains would have a gun. So people will be less likely to get into that lifestyle knowing that someone's prepared to shoot them.
Don't know, it could go one or two ways, couldn't it? Could be doing a, you know, could be deterrent, or it could end lives, couldn't it? It's one or the other. You're not just going to pull a gun. If anyone pulls a gun and doesn't use it, you don't fucking mean it, do you?
I hate them idiots that say, oh, I didn't kill him, the bullet did. So yeah, but you pulled the fucking trigger in the first place. That bullet won't be going where it was going if it weren't for you. You can't not, you know, take admission for your own stuff.
Yeah, my granddad always said to me when I was a young lad, he says, you do anything, you got to suffer the consequences. If you're not prepared to face the consequences, don't fucking do it.
Exactly.
Alright, there's another field. Yeah, my granddad, he were fucking strict. Top bloke. Oh yeah, is AI not working here then? Come on, Matt Dunn, wake up. Off you go. Lovely job. Right, while he's doing that one, I collect this one. But not put the windrow down here, because it's only going to cause him problems. So I will put it here out his way.
Right, that's at 85. Oh, it's only 15%, might as well finish it up. Less to do when we put them all in.
Yeah, there would be a few loads. Probably 3 at a push out of each field.
Definitely need something heavier though, just to make the process a bit quicker.
I sort of.
Long term.
Hang on, what's Eric saying then? Whoa, bloody hell, Eric. She's a monster.
9% left.
How long's that took you? Fucking talented bloke. Fair play. Right. Where was I? Well, that accident outside the field here must have sorted itself out, because I didn't turn the traffic off. Oh dear. You're right there, Andrew. Sound like you're on the throne.
3% left.
Nice.
Oh, finally done.
It's I was going to say, Eric, did you build that from scratch then, just from a chassis that you built or welded together yourself, or is it a self-build or what? Is it like one of, I don't know, I'm asking these questions, I don't know, can you get these sort of self-build tractors and that you can get, like, a bit like a kit car if you like, you buy it in parts and do it yourself or what? With instructions, I know you just know what you're doing, it looks like you know what you're doing. It took me 2 years to build, shit, what, so it's finished? I would say it's a money saver to stay out the pub, but Jesus, I bet it hadn't. But it's totally the opposite. I'd rather go to the pub.
Once you get tractors to that stage, it'll probably cost you more in fuel to run it than an entire month at the pub.
Make your own. Make your own fucking diesel. I would say put red in it, but that's just as about as dear as normal diesel now.
Yeah, it's all getting expensive now. The weird thing
And
is,
life
it doesn't
is,
need to be, but it's the government with bloody
we know that.
taxes and.
Yep. Is he stuck? Please don't tell me he's stuck. No, he's going. Yeah, you know, I was having a conversation last night and just saying and so for argument's sake, you know, when I was younger and single figure in age, it only took one parent to go to work.
Yeah.
You know, like my mum, she worked as a nurse when I was in my teenage years, and she's done that for 23 years. Now she's not able to work because she's got certain health conditions that stop her working. But she's done all her time, grafting all her life, and it's just like the NHS isn't there to support her for the needs that she needs to. You've done a good job there, Andrew. You know, she's waiting on two knee replacements. She's on about 17 tablets a fucking day, man. Like, she's fucked, to be honest. That's one reason why I moved back in with her, not just for the circumstances of my job, but my daughter, her mum, and obviously my mum or whatever. So it just worked out right. But you know, it's when I was younger, there was none of this. Oh, we're going to the restaurant tonight to eat out. It was a fucking treat. Not because you couldn't afford it. It was just a fact. It wasn't a dumb thing. The tradition of families these days is hard to come across because life's just so fucking busy. You know, you got both parents who have to work. They don't see each other. You don't see each other's, you know, as a family, go out as family days because life's just so expensive. Alright, the wages have gone up, but they've had to go up because of the lifestyle of, you know, our lives.
To be fair,
shopping these days is ridiculous prices.
If you look at the bigger picture, you're actually getting less now because they're taking more tax off you.
I know
They're
that.
even taxing more on your pensions now that you're putting on your workplace pension.
And that's why you got to work till you're like 70 or whatever it is. I better be 75 soon.
I'm 68. Well, as it is, it'll be 68, I think.
I'll soon change. Give it a couple of years.
There we go. It's already gone up 3 years.
And I'll tell you the reason why they're doing this is because, is what I just explained. In the last, let's say 15 years, probably maybe 20, I'm going to say 15 to be on the safe side, 10 to 15 years, life and bills and food and everything's gone up because of greed. But yet, we've had to go try and find childminders for when people go to work before the kids go to school, and for when the kids get home from school, the parents are still at work. Do you know what I mean? Because they have to do it, and if they don't, they're not contracted to do it. They want to do it to earn more money, so they can actually have at least one decent holiday a year, or not be in debt with their bills, or not have to go down a finance route for a car or whatever. So the reason the people are having to work longer is because the older generation are actually living longer. Because what was happening is, I reckon 60 to 70 people, at least in our country, the children are staying with the grandparents, and because the children are young and they're active, it's keeping the grandparents more active. They're living longer. They're not seizing up and just retiring and giving up. Do you know what I mean? Because that's exactly what happens.
It's that and health.
It's a massive thing
now as well.
Well, I don't know. It is good, but when you can get it,
compared to what it used to be.
Hey, farmer. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Belgium, it is evening for you, isn't it? 5:30 for you, sir. How you doing, mate? Right, that's that one field done. Back on the wind route. Is that in your way? No, it's not. Thank you very much. Crack on. Yeah, it's like my nan and granddad. Like, my nan, she could talk English, but not very good. She's full German. My granddad could talk understandable English because he was in the army. So he sort of mingled with a lot of other people for different countries because of that reason. And he was just what they call as a dog's body in the German army. And he worked his way up to be in the power regiment of the German forces. Well, not forces. Well, yeah, German forces. So it's air forces, but I tell you now, mate, it's fucking well-respected bloke when he's about. I looked up to him like a dad. And my old man left my mum when I was 6 months old. I want to know the prick. So, hang on, say again, you're going a bit robotish.
Andrew, say that again, sorry.
Yeah, but I love my nana to bits, but
That's
my
better.
granddad not so much. He's a
Yeah,
bit
well,
of
it is what it is, isn't it? You've got your reasons behind that, but at the end of the day, it's still blood.
Right. It disowned my dad because my dad went into the army as a higher rank.
Yeah.
So he literally spent 15 years of his life trying to fuck my dad's life up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, well, he kind of went off my granddad. You shouldn't be doing that to your own blood. That's
Oh,
his son.
no.
He shouldn't be doing that, he should be backing him.
That's families for you, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Majorly jealous over a ranking in the army. It made my dad pull out. Well, my dad never got to live the life he wanted to, unfortunately.
Let's just catch up with this chart. Engine is complete build. Ah, yeah. Nice. So you just order what power you want, they give you X amount number of turbos and whatever, and... How much did it cost you, not being nosy? The engine was... you blew too. Fuck me. What's that mean then? 995 knot. What's that? Am I being stupid here or what?
Well, knots is what they use in boats, isn't it?
Yes, I don't think it's that sort of
Usually.
knots. He's on about a tractor.
Yeah, but I think
don't know what that is.
Powers, the way they measure power is the same, I think. It's the way the engine's built and designed, I think. I'm not 100% correct, knowledgeable on it.
Did you used to race them then, I guess, Eric, before you had children, mate? I can imagine it's a fucking expensive hobby, at least sport or whatever position you're in with it, whether it is professionally. Yeah, welcome AI. I don't know how I've said to hello. AI is saying what? I'm doing fine, mate. Just capture. Ah. So you was in the army too then, AI? Is that what you're saying? Fought for our country, did you? Yeah, I miss me granddad. Fucking legend. What he said is what he meant, and if he was going to do something, he'd fucking do it. No matter if he got him into trouble or not. He was a very much not a man to mess with, let's put it that way. Lovely bloke.
I'll always have respect for the older generations.
Oh yeah. Everybody I drink with at the pub.
Generation.
They're all like 15, 20 minimum years older than me. Because I like, there's no drama, there's no hassle, there's no bullshit. You sit there, have a good chinwag. Majority of the time, I'm all ears there because they've got better stories to tell than what I've got going on because they've been over here longer. Most of it's army stuff. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah. 99.9% of the time as well as no mention of fighting or anything like that. They'll stick up for themselves if needed. But they don't go on about crap like the younger generation do.
Yeah, well, the boys I drink with, they don't need to go on about violence because they're that well respected. If something did kick off, the younger generation to stick up for them. That's the sort of men that I drink with.
Oh, yeah.
They can literally stand there and just take verbal, and if it come at them, there'll be lads that's with them that would deal with it for them. They would. That's how well respected they are. And that's how life should be. 100%.
It's nice to see. Unfortunately, that doesn't travel too far, which is a shame.
Oh wow, Eric. Oh yeah, my granddad he would like me dad to be fair. And my old man left my mum when I was 6 months old. And there's 6 of us. You got me, there's me, Neil, Paul, got the same dad, same mum. There's 3 years between us, 2 years between us each. So then I'm like 40, Neil's 42, Paul's 46, and I got me younger brother and then 2 younger sisters with the same mum, different dad.
Yeah. Yeah, but I always thank my dad for that. He always brought us up well when it comes to that side of things.
Never seen
my mum
battle.
not so much.
Well, you've still done your bit though. AI, at the end of the day, if they said you're going out, mate, you're not going to turn around and say, no, I'm not, because that's what you're there to train to be done, mate, you know? Go on, Andrew.
I'm just waiting for the AI dude to do what he's doing.
3 years in the Euro Cup League. Is that on YouTube? I'll have a look at that, Eric. If there's any links that you just ping one over, mate, for me. I'll have a look at that later.
What was that? Was he ex-football, was he?
No, he's he done 3 years in the Cup League, the Euro Cup League of the tractor pulling, I think, from what I'm understanding.
Oh.
Andrew thought he was a footballer, Eric.
I might have watched a few of his videos and not known them. Me and my dad have...
No, that was David Beckham.
We followed tractor pulling.
Eric Beckham. It might be Eric Cantona in disguise here, we don't fucking know. Quality player he was. He was like one of my favourite Cantona gigs, Skulls days. Oh man, Eric Cantona was a fucking legend.
Solskjaer,
yeah.
Solskjaer, he was awesome, him. Super sub.
Beckham was a bit. I'll tell you what Beckham reminded me of. Sheringham, yeah, he was bad. The David Beckham reminded me so much of the football world. He reminded me the way he played, the way he thought he's in the limelight, spotlight, and he was as a younger lad. Don't get me wrong, he was really good at free kicks, etc., whatever. But he reminds me so much of Lewis Hamilton. If he didn't get his own way, he's fucking Chuck's dummy art.
Another one I respect. Not a lot of people do, in a sense, but Wayne Rooney. That boy had skills when he.
I like Rooney. Yeah, Rooney was sound. He's still managing, isn't he?
Superb.
Is he managing?
Yeah.
Is he managing Brighton? Is it? Was it Brighton he was doing?
I think so. Yeah.
No, he was a good player.
He could pass a ball to a millimetre. That one.
Oh, he could dig a bloody. He'd get that ball in the bloody mouse hole, that lad. Right, taking this Matt Don back, so we'll finish that, and I'll pack it up, clean it out.
I can't remember. I can't remember the match. That one where the referee had to go and made him a bit angry, and he just fucking ran at the ball, took a shot, and it went straight back at net. That showed his level of commitment to playing.
Oh, he's a powerful lad.
I just can't remember. I can't remember who they were playing though when he did it. He always seemed to play awesomely when someone pissed him off.
Well done, AI. Bow to you, sir. Anybody that's done that sort of shit, don't matter if you fought or not, you went to put yourself out there to do it, and unfortunately you didn't get the chance to do that, but you done your bit.
Yeah, I'll always respect
You was
that.
prepared to do it. If you got called.
I did 7 years ago.
I used to live in what is now called Royal Wotton Bassett. If you look on YouTube, we used to have all the repatriations from the fallen soldiers of Afghanistan come back through our town, and we had repatriations like it started with 1 a week, then it went to 2 a week, then it went to about 3-4 a week. It went on for a couple of years. If you know, you know. If you don't, YouTube it. Royal Wotton Bassett repatriations. And I tell you something now. I was an undertaker for nearly 6 years, so I can resemble to how them families are feeling, because I've had to deal with the aftermath of death anyway. So I had to deal with it as a job. So I pay my most respect to them people. You had all the ex-servicemen there. You had, you name any sort of regiment, they would come and pay their respect on the side of the road at our high street. The high street was just drop dead. Literally, the shops were shut, pubs would be rammed. It was a very well respected, it still is a respected town. I lived there for 29 years. Come on, get off this. Yeah, if you want to have a look, people, check it out. It's quite eye-watering, to be honest. It was always on the news, main news, probably national news, to be honest. Right, let's get this put away. And the first, I always remember, I was in the pub. There's no bullshit. I was in the pub. It was about 2:30 on a Friday afternoon, and all you've seen is these, like quite a few cop cars going about, sirens going, and they're stopping all the main junctions. And they're like, look, you either get out of here now, or we're shutting the high street. Or any main junctions, you had like all armed police forces that. You had the royalty there, sniffer dogs checking all the drains. Like, it was proper. They didn't mess about. And the people that turned up outside, doing the sort of parade up the high street, was probably, our high street's probably about quarter of a mile, maybe about a quarter of a mile long. Quite compacted, not very long. And I remember there was probably about 150, probably 200 people. Yeah, probably about 150 people, because no one knew what was going on. Until that evening, after it all happened, it was then on the news. We knew that there was fallen soldiers, the British fallen soldiers from Afghan, but they didn't really publicise. They never said that's when the repatriation is coming on at such and such a time, whatever, through this town, whatever, on the news. It was never really spoken about like that. So then people obviously got told through different ways of communicating. And ever since that first repatriation, trust me, that high street, I've never seen so many people in it. And there was people from all over the world there. It was fucking immense. The best buzz I've, like, a good feeling, paying your respect, you know. And like I say, I can sort of know how the family, you know, the ones left behind, how they were sort of grieving and dealing with that, because I was the sort of person that had to do all the funeral arrangements, not for them, but in the past just do normal civic people. So it's yeah, it was a nice touch of the town, really. Yeah, Royal Wetton Bassett, if anyone wants to look on YouTube, have a look. Right.
Have you ever seen much of Buckingham Palace and all that then, Jamie?
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been down there, yeah. No, I've never been inside it, no. And I mean, where I live.
Send some pictures.
Yeah.
Very nice place inside.
Well, where I live now, I'm not giving it obviously the
Pictures of Princess Diana when she was younger. Harry and that when they were younger.
Yeah.
She worked there for 15 years.
There's a town next to me. It's
Nice.
got, what's his name? Who's the king now? Help me out. Come on, Charles. He's got loads of properties.
Wouldn't mind having it as a place to live.
Fucking hell, you wouldn't want the electric bill. Well, they ain't got electric bill, either. We pay for it.
Still, we'll keep that in place.
Yeah, Charles, he's got a few places around our area. And the walls, like where I live, it's all Cotswold stone walls. Like dry stone walling, so there's a lot of high walls around this house. Well, I say a house is an understatement.
State home sort of thing.
Left his tractor running. Oh yeah, it's huge, man. It's massive. You can go there.
What, the blue one?
No, the new one. The what do you call it?
JCB
the Cedar. So my younger brother and sister's father, he does coach driving for a living, and they've got the contract to go in and out there as private hire work on the coaches, and the people that he takes there, they've been waiting up to about 6 years to get a tour around this place, because they can only go there certain times, and the waiting list is 6 years. And that he only told me that he went the last time he went there was about 3.5 months ago, and he'd probably go a few times again over this summer period. But for 6 years to get somewhere like that, it's insane. It just proves how, you know, the royal family, you know, they're very popular. It's mental.
We used to have passes to go to Buckingham Palace twice a year, but quite honestly, I don't know if they still exist now with the Queen passing. I don't know if they still.
Yeah, they probably would. They probably would, but yeah, it's nothing's the same like it used to be when I was a kid. You could quite easily get there. It's just as life's gone on, it's just got more. Let's put it this way. Let's put it as basically what the point I'm trying to get at is look at say Calmsden. You know, the Calmsden map on 22. No one went and badgered the bloody farmer like they did when the 25 come out. So what I'm saying is, as life's got on, they're more popular, so it's harder to get there, sort of thing. Like the same sort of thing. Fucking mental. Yeah, I don't mind the royal family. I'm not against them. It's part of the country, aren't they? A lot of people don't like them. A lot of people love them. It's like bloody Marmite.
The only one that
Right, let's
got my
wash this
full respect
dirty fucker off.
Princess Diana.
I remember watching her funeral.
Yeah. Not many people get the Queen to acknowledge. She actually went against the thing on Princess Diana's funeral, didn't she?
There's a lot of stuff that should. There's a lot of stuff within that family that should have happened and shouldn't have happened. Let's put it that way. Without going deep into it, being live.
MI6 at your door at 10.
Love it, Eric. Love it. Kicking a bag of wind about for like stupid £1 million fucking game. You're right. Ronaldo brought that trick out. Oh, I tripped over my bootlace. I broke my ankle. What a free kick penalty. Get out of it. Look at these fucking rugby players. They're well underpaid and they are men. Proper fucking game that is. No messing about. Football's just yeah, it's just got stupid. I don't mind it, but not into it as much as I used to be.
Than the men do.
Oh yeah, they can play.
They actually play better. You know, they get knocked down and straight back up and off. Unless it's serious, obviously.
They play better on. They play better on FIFA 25 on Xbox as well. What does that tell you? Hey, Kansas boy, welcome, buddy. How are you? Thanks for joining the madness. We got nice in a few weeks. Looks like Warzone here. So strict. Yes, yeah, it's coming, mate. Believe you me, we will be front line before you know it, because it ain't gonna stop without us getting involved. I've always said that since this bullshit started. And the reason it hasn't is because there's too much backhanded money. Everyone's up. I don't want to go. I can't be live. I've got to be careful what I say. But the one that's caused all this from across the water, if it makes any sort of sense, you know what I'm getting at. He should have had a bullet in his head years ago. But yeah, they won't let it happen because there's too much money exchange. It's as simple as that. And I don't want to carry on, but you know exactly where I'm going with it. Right.
734,000 litres you've got there now.
Is that it all then, Andrew?
I do believe so, yeah. I had to move your tractor out of the way to get the last bit off.
Shit. I'll park this new trailer. What do you think about a new trailer?
Bit blue, though.
Aye? She's a beauty. Same colour as my tractor.
Blue, dabba dee dabba da.
I'll park that up round the back near this cow shed. It's bigger sheds. So all the trailers and that can go round here.
Mine's all blacked out on mine. The tractor and the
I do.
Bailey trailers and the
These
bale
Bailey trailers, I love them. In my opinion, on console, is best trailer out there.
The only thing I'd want, if it was possible, leave everything as is, but just speed up the release. Not
Yeah, you can't have it all.
More, but well, you can.
We can wish.
That's all. That's all. Just speed it up just a little bit. You know, I don't want it rapid,
Right.
but you know, not as can be a bit slow sometimes.
I'm going to use this fast track to compact that bunker.
It's already compacted.
Oh, is it? Nice one.
Yeah,
Lovely job.
734 meters.
Well done. Right, let's dump this
Case
trailer.
good job of it. Oop,
How's the goats? Little whippers. Yeah, they got a bit of food. Put a little bit more in a minute. When we feed them goats, we're going to have to use them. Yeah, got 250 of them, mate. Yeah, babies.
Oh, you'd have got them while I
Ah,
was
see? Mega farms moving mega fast. Well, I thought to myself, well, we got the shed. You know, none of the ship buildings have cost because they're in the game. And I was thinking of ways to make money. Goat's milk's fantastic money. I'm just going to sell the goat's milk as goat's milk. And we had hay or grass to feed them anyway, so it made sense just feed them. Corn is not accepted. Oh damn it! I'm on the wrong bloody silo. I thought it was what an arsehole. Why did I think that was straw in there? Righto, that's corn. Of course it is. We'll keep that for the pigs. Yes. So anything for the pigs is all going in this multi-fruit. We'll probably end up moving it at some point, but for now it's staying where it is. I have got a plan for that horse, where that horse pen is, so good news there. But we need some more money being generated and built and whatever else, so I'm not going to cheat money. We've got all this kit. Now we're set up, we can keep just going with the land.
That's the way to do it.
Well, I have got an area, that there where I'm parked, guys, that is, let me just put this trailer out. Oh, there's a tree there, look. So this here is for horses. Personally, I couldn't give two hoots about horses, so I'm going to delete this out. This area I have got a plan for. That's all I'm saying.
You're a crack leader.
This is the horse shed. I'm deleting this out, and this whole area where the horse pasture is, I'm getting rid of. Well, we'll go with that there, and I will turn that into. Well, I've got a plan for it too, but don't worry about that. I think it's going to look pretty smart. Right, that's that done. Yeah, I know AI. Got to be a bit careful, ain't we? You know what I was getting at, though. It was more the amount of the effort and money. Yep, and that money, do you know where it could have gone? Into the fucking NHS. That's another story for another day. Same here.
NHS are war heroes.
During nature's during. Yeah. Well done, Eric. We have two bases over here. Yeah, I know, mate. You've got where you are. You've got one of the biggest aviation fuel yards, haven't you? Yeah, that figure to us, AI, is oh no, yeah, you're on about. No, I thought you was, what's his name? Get out of it, press the wrong button here. Yeah, over here,
Down where FS Farmer lives, there's one of the biggest aviation fuel stations for obviously all the planes. Like, I tell you something now, if shit went off, I don't think it'd stand a chance. I tell you that much now, and I don't care what people say, how many buttons you can press. Can you sit there drinking a coffee, watching it on a bloody whatever screen? I think it'd be done and busted. Mate, it'd be done and busted. We can't carry on with the conversation online, but yeah, you've got to be careful with politics and all that sort of shit.
America's.
But yeah, we'll be alright. Right, let's get this parked up then. I just need to run downstairs, guys, and just check my dinner and stuff. So give me a few minutes. Let's dump that off. Quite decent sheds these, aren't they? Out of the way, big enough for all your kit. All the trailers and that could come here.
There's not a shed on the map I don't like, to be fair.
Yeah,
it's
decent.
just the layout of the sheds that gets me on the starting farm. I like the fact that it's got 2 cow sheds and all that, but it's the tightness. Obviously, I'm like you.
Yeah, F-16s. F-16s are cracking planes. We have the air base where a lot of the US soldiers come over here when they're doing exercises with the British forces, and they base here with their planes because we've got a huge it's got a massive runway for big American planes or helicopter, whatever. It's a massive training ground, and it's not far from here at all. To drive, I could be there in. Probably. I think he goes to a few places, but that is probably one of them. Oh damn it! I was going to get some hay for these goats. Yeah, like there's planes going over daily. Well, not so much weekends, but in the week. Trust me, we would never know about it until that time comes. That's all I've got to say. It'll be done before any of us know, unless it's on your doorstep. It'll be done overnight while we're sleeping. Right, let's get this. Come on, don't get stuck on there. Fuck's sake. Just bear with me, people. Give me 1 minute. I'm just going to check me roast. I'm back, guys. Thank you for being patient. I just got some dinner on. My daughter's watching some documentary. Have I? Oh dear. I've got some goats here you can have when they're old enough. I've got 250 of them. How many do you want? Come to a farmer's deal if you want. Chuck them on your plate alive, do what you want with them.
You can have a farmer's discount if you come and do some more fields. Not bribing, you know.
Yeah, I love a roast, mate. Sunday's roast day. I was saying earlier we were gonna go out, but my daughter left it too late to oh, no, I was just gonna feed the bloody. I'm not concentrating. Hey, Billy Goat, how you going, buddy? Not seen you for a while. I hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we were going to go out being Father's Day, but my daughter left it a little bit late to do a book somewhere, and yeah, so that all went tits up. And she's like, "Well, we could go for a few drinks." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I suppose we could, but I don't know. See what goes off in a bit. Let's get dinner up bloody way first. We need to get ready for school for tomorrow, so I don't mind going out Sunday, but I ain't got much to do tomorrow. I don't know what she's got to do, my daughter, but she wants to go out. I'm sure we could go out for 1 or 2 maybe, I don't know. It's an half-hour walk to the local pub, so I never go for 2, let's put it that way. Right, we are officially out of hay, so the next time round, mate, we need to chuck a hell of a lot of hay or grass into that fermenting silo. They've got a little bit in there, because we need more for the cow shed, but we need to keep them goats alive. Not on the RSPCA in my case. Start repossessing me tractors.
It's the time fertiliser and that, didn't even budge.
Yeah, I think your flight would cost you more than your roast dinner.
Yeah,
right, where are we at? Let's have a look at some fields. Oh, that's it. Right. It's still coming up saying that bloody field needs... Oh no, we've not done that one, have we? Of course we haven't. Right, where are we? So we need to seed 107, 111, 112, I think. Let's have a look. Yes. Right, what crops are we going to put in there? I know we've got soybeans 105, soybeans 88. We're going to put grass in them ones, Andrew, aren't we? Where you are now.
Yeah, I'm just about to get going with seed. Oh no. Liming.
Right, okay, spot on.
No,
I don't think it needs liming, does it?
No, they haven't been
No, they don't need
the starting process.
Yeah, but they don't. It's not coming up saying they need it, mate.
Oh, they don't need it, then I'll seed them straight off.
Yeah.
I'm just
no.
catching the bits on this part here that the AI missed.
Yeah, 91, 90, 99. That doesn't need. That's ready to go. They're 50% fertilised. They could be seeded, and that'll be done. Then 3 fields, that'll be spot on. 88 is ready to harvest. That is soybeans. We'll have that straight out. Soybeans at 105, ready to go. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back.
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
What can I do right now?
Roasting goats. Well, it could be on the menu at a good price if that's what you want, AI. We could sort that out. So we've got 2 fields. We've got field 105 and field 88. they're both soya beans. If you want to go with the Matt Don with the grain header on, you can start harvesting them, and I'll bring the combine up behind you. Or the grass fields that we've just finished, you could go and fertilise all the grass fields. So there's 2 different jobs there you could pick.
Can I go fertilize the grass fields?
Yes, please. That'd be perfect. So all the grass fields, mate. Yeah, is that all right? It wouldn't take long because it spreads at like 16 meters wide, I think.
Yeah, I'll take the fertilizer.
Where's your case tractor?
In the barn.
Okay. Right.
I'm parking your tractor.
A little bit.
I'm parking your tractor right now because it was in the middle of my blocking mine.
No worries. I'll go and get that.
Is the fertilizer spreader the red one or the green one?
Green one.
The red one and the red one with yellow top is for lime, and the green and orange one's for fertilizer. And the fertilizer's round here, mate. So we need to be careful because, well, I don't think that accepts lime anyway. So you shouldn't be able to put lime in it. But when we were doing with the lime one, we could put lime or fertilizer in the red one. So this one is, oh god, this one's fertilizer, and then this one's lime.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just fill it up now, just so you got enough. It shouldn't take that much, to be honest. Probably a couple of loads. There we go. They're both full up.
This is not.
Hey, Double Spider. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Andy, how are you today?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Good.
Right, I can pick this trailer up. That can go back to the yard. Andy's busy seeding. I'm gonna chase MacDon rounds.
Seed, but it's not seeding.
You run out of seed or fertilizer?
Nope. Switched
Jump
on,
out,
it's
mate. I'll
lowered.
jump.
Switched on, it's
Jump
lowered,
out of it.
It's not. I'm not in it. It's not planting.
Okay.
There's nothing going down. Yeah, nothing. It's not registering the AI either.
Hey, Grafter, will you eventually let me have AI worker?
I maybe do so, yes.
10-4.
I'm just going to try folding it up and whatnot, see if that's
That's fucking random. It's ready to go. It's ready to be seeded.
Yep.
Just undo it there and just try it, just a little strip, and I'll follow it, see what's happening here. No. Well, they're gonna have to re-plow. They're gonna have to be plowed because it's coming up as 2 seconds.
Put this to the side and I'll go get the plough and...
It's coming up mulched as well, so I can't see the issue.
Everything else is done alright on it. I'll stick it on next.
Yeah.
We'll see what's what.
Yeah, either go on that 89 as you're going past, or if you left it there or something, I don't know, but just try it. Because they're going to be grass anyway.
Saying the same thing.
Oh no.
Field not ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
We'll try it. We'll try it
No,
manually.
no, this won't happen. In this field we're in now, 89 needs disc harrowing first. Maybe they both need disc harrowing.
That one's had the full process that you're on.
Right, just plough both of these. This won't work. This needs disc harrowing. Look, it's still got the last crop in for what it was. I think it was peas or something in here. Just plough both of them, Andrew. Then we know we're sound, mate.
That was mulched. It's just been fertilised over the top. It's just had no alignment.
Yeah, what, this one?
That's just what. Yeah, the one that we're on now, it's been mulched.
Yeah, that's not no good. You need to mulching it fertilises it, and then you need to disc harrow or plough it after. Because it hasn't been done. If you look on the floor, it's still got the last crop on it. It needs to be either disc harrowed into the ground or ploughed. I don't mind if it AI both of them, mate, to get it done, whatever. I don't honestly mind, but that is the issue definitely with this one. But that's the only thing I can say, that it hasn't been. Just plough both of them. We know we're going to be sound, and it should keep that 50% fertilisation state as well. That's the only thing I can suggest that hasn't happened. Oh damn! I don't need that one. Hey, yeah, we've got a bit of grass in here. We'll have that. No. Seasonal growth off, buddy. Have a look. Off. Hey, Cajun. I didn't see you slipping there, mate. Sorry. How are you? Thank you for stopping in, buddy.
I hope you're well.
Yeah, Billy, the seasonal growth's off, mate, because it's a dedicated server and we have different people from different time zones, so can be a bit tricky when it's on a daddy.
Me and that chicken fence. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, nice AI. Thank you everybody for coming in. I totally appreciate it. I'm sure you have banged the like button. If you haven't, please do. Good occasion, good. You done a massive stream, didn't you, yesterday, or my last night, your yesterday, or whichever way around it was, with Truck Sim, was it? Truck Sim, ATS, GC, yeah, American Truck Sim, yeah, of course it is. I wouldn't mind giving that a blast, you know, but I don't think you can play it. I don't think it's out for console, is it? Which is an absolute bollock ache.
Need PC.
Does look a good game. To be honest with you, I go as far as to say it would probably be the only game that would drive me to get a PC. Well, I say that's a lie. I know that what I'm going to say is coming out for Xbox. When, I don't know, but I like playing, what's it called? No, not in that one. Yeah, it is in this one, yeah, of course it is. City Skylines 2 and ATS. That's the only two games that will make me get a PC. Right, that's the last piece of grass. Yeah, I probably would go for Euro Truck over the American.
I would suggest getting decent.
What did you say, Noel? Sorry, you're very quiet.
About getting a PC. PC's decent.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't get it for mods. I would get it just because I can't get certain games on console. That's the only reason I'd get it. I'm not really big into mods. Every game's got certain mods that would help, wouldn't they? You know what I mean? But
I have it to play games without that aren't on console and stuff.
yeah. Yeah, definitely occasion.
Oh, sure it is.
I did smash your like button earlier, mate. I know I didn't stop by or comment, but I was obviously streaming myself, so I tend to obviously, I need to get a laptop or something so I can be on multi-streams and have people in background and stuff like that for watch time. But I literally stream. I watch my stream on my mobile, so can be a bit more of a bollock ache. But yeah, that's something I need to look into in the future. Doesn't have to be a spectacular bloody laptop, does it? But that's something I need to look at. Way up. Did you think I was going straight on or something? Can't get a staff, honestly. Ah, I'll teach you, look. Sunday drivers, bloody hell. Right, let's get that combine out.
If you'd have been a Monday drive, you wouldn't have been there when I was coming round.
Ah. Oh, my dinner's smelling good. Right, where can we put this? There we go, look, she can live in here a minute.
That's AI ploughing.
Don't forget to turn your machines off, guys, when you finish. Right. Look at that beast, look. Proper job, she is. Proper job. Right, let's get this back done out. Every time I'm streaming, I always put streamed up in the background. Yeah, that's it, mate. Unfortunately, like I say, I can't do that, and it does work editing, but it's only me that can sort that out. I will get a laptop at some time. At the moment, I can't get one. I don't want to spend stupid money on one, not just yet.
Unfortunately, you can only have one mobile account on one YouTube account at a time on a mobile, so you can't multi-stream. Unfortunately.
Well, it's the same with anything, but the difference being is with a mobile you can't have multiple tabs open like you can with a PC or a laptop. You can have about fucking four, 6 tabs.
Multiple tabs. I can have multiple tabs on this. I just can't. Obviously, because it's running off the one YouTube, I won't be able to open up multiple YouTube things. But I could have YouTube, watch a film, other stuff like that on. But,
yeah.
So technically, it's no good.
Aha. One thing I do need to do, people, before we all run out, which is the most critical thing on the farm, is bloody diesel.
93,
might help.
95, and 92 is done being fertilized.
Top man, top man. Don't take long with that, does it?
Nope.
Not messing about.
Good man. If you could get them all done for me, I'd totally appreciate that. I'm sure I could chuck you on another job after.
Yeah, dry fertiliser is an excellent seller there, FS, I will agree. It's usually how I get my money to do my farm builds.
It's good money, but the only time I like to do stuff like that and sell diesel and that is when you actually make it yourself. I don't see the point in filling this diesel tank up to go and sell it, because it's a bit cheaty.
No,
if you
produce
it,
fertiliser.
Well, any of it.
You can sell
if you produce it yourself in a factory, then it's all happy days. I think I fucked myself up there. I think we made a bit of a error.
On my fun run throughs on single player, I use the 3-cell silo. Sell off the fertiliser. Get enough to do the build. And a couple of pieces of equipment, and off I go. Always start off with maximum debt, so I can at least feel like I'm paying something back.
There we go, that's a better place. Right, let's delete this one out. It's a bit narrow there. I don't think we'll end up getting the combine through there very well. Right, let's fill that up.
Right, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm just about to fill my Don up to go up to the soybean field, so I can chop them down.
I've
got 18 grand.
I'm gonna bring the seeder onto there where it's been ploughed and see if it'll lay down seed, just for double checking.
Yeah, it should do now.
It should.
I think that was the issue.
It should do.
It needed ploughing.
We'll soon find out.
See you later, Whiskey. Thanks
Yeah,
for stopping in, buddy. You have a good rest of your day.
Whiskey.
Bye, Whiskey.
Have one for me. A whiskey, that is.
Bottle.
Right, let's get this header. I think. Fucking out. Before I even try and drag that slow thing round in reverse, let me get out and have a look. I'm sure it is up here.
We've got grass going down. Thank you.
Yeah. Perfect, as long as it's working.
Oh,
Right, I'm on the hunt.
We can AI that.
Any idea, boys, where the MacDon combine header's been put?
I have no idea.
Sure, I bought one. Unless
Is
it
it
got
in the
reset
big
'cause it got
shed?
stuck.
No, it's in
It
that
is in
big
the big
shed,
shed.
is it?
I
Left
see it.
outside,
I
if you
see
go in.
it. I didn't expect it to be up there because I personally I fucking struggle to reverse that pig. Right, we've got 18 grand in the bank, lads, so we need to start thinking on our feet here.
Well, I'll have 2 points, so we save money.
We're screwed.
While you're doing them grass fields, can you collect all the worms as you're going past? We'll sell them off to fishermen.
Yeah.
Make a bit of money on the side.
Gonna mute you, but I'll leave you on. Cheers, FS. I know we chat a lot of shit. Yeah, you're fine, mate. Thank you. Yeah, you say that, mate. FS. It's probably because it's got a lot of front wheel steering. I've had it on all 4 steering. It's not too bad, if I'm honest. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's a bulky old machine. It's not got the best turning circle on it. Right, am I going the right way? Down here? No, I need to spin round and go the opposite way, out on the road and down. Here we go, then.
If you actually think about it, just about all the big tractors have got a tailable turning circle.
Depends. If you have wide wheels on it, doesn't help.
Yeah, apart from the Vulture and 1 or 2 of the masses in that.
If I was to put standard wheels on it, you would get a better turning circle. But I like the bulky look of it. And it turns sharper as well when you got not so
well, in reality,
wide
them kind of
tyres.
wheels will give you more them kind of wheels will give you more traction where it matters in real life.
Come on, Alan, get out of the bloody way. Right, so I'm there. I need to get down to 105. I'm going to go to 88 because it's round here on the right first. I'm going to get this stuck on this bush, and now I am. Here we go. Here we go. Just turn the stream off a minute, guys. No, definitely not. Right, we want this field. Immediate right, which is up here.
Are the fields looking good that I fertilized?
All good, mate, all good. I will double check now. Yeah, a lot around the edges, mate. a lot around the edges, and then the one you just passed on 97 in the middle needs going over. If you do you use steering assist when you do it? No.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, car, out my way. I've got to turn up there. Oh, here we bloody go. There's always one knob, isn't there? Skoda drivers. Right, you stay there then, pal, because I'm going to cut you up. Get out of it.
Usually BMW
I'm not going to get my
drivers.
head around. I'm not going to get my head around here. Guarantee it.
What, because of traffic?
Yep,
Size.
told you. Come on, pull that. Fucking hell.
Big D's gone wide, I
That's the
think.
only
Sims
bad thing
4
about
with
this.
Manila. I'm assuming that's his daughter.
Who's going live?
See what's going to happen here, guys. I'm going to reset in this. For fuck's sake. Pig!
Could do. He's stuck on a hedge.
No. Do not talk. I am, mate, fucking on traffic.
Why don't you just buy a chainsaw and just chop that bit off? At least then
Nope.
it's wide enough for the next time we go through.
That's not the problem. I'm stuck on a hedge that's along the road.
Bad driving.
Fucking
Been
is
a
by
long
the
day, we'll
cars.
let you off.
We'll try again, shall we? Did you use it today? What are you on about? AI? What's that regarding to, mate? What did we use? Oh, yeah, the Matt Don, yeah. No, I think it was used last night. I don't know, I can't remember. I know what you're on about now, though, mate. Yeah, it's clicked. Alright, let's try again. Traffic's off just for me to get round to the... Can I cut through there? No, I don't want to. I want to go down here and turn left.
Got another sub.
This left. This right. Here we go. Which way is this facing? Oh yeah, it would be that way, wouldn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Right, shut your eyes. I do like to have crop destruction on, and I know I haven't got it on because it's a multiplayer server. Right, here we go.
It's HP just come in here.
Yeah, he's just left.
Has he just left? Or just... Has he got stuff to do, has he?
Not a clue, mate. Lost connection.
Ah.
Here he is. I'm just going to save it so you might get a spike of stillness a minute, guys.
Yeah.
Oh right, I'm with you, AI. See what you're saying now, buddy. Go on, Matt Don, crack on. We don't get straw with this, so that's cool. I need to get up to the farm. Oh, wrong
What's
one.
that field plowed?
There's my tractor.
Hey, Grafter, am I allowed to fly?
Fly? Why can't I start my tractor? It's telling me it's running.
Am I allowed to like fly in the sky?
You'll need permissions to do that, buddy.
On PC, you can fly
Finally get
using
the,
commands.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you probably
you're on
can.
our,
Am I allowed
you're on
to,
our
though?
console thing that might not allow it to.
Yeah, you won't be able to do it, mate, 'cause you're on a console server.
Can I
You can only
try
do it if you. Well, you could try it, but I doubt it will work. I think you have to put it on, don't you?
Yeah, it works.
Yes. Oh, we're missing out.
It's
Shit.
only PC people can do it.
Yeah.
It's like commands. So, do you allow me to, Grafter?
Sorry?
Do you allow me to fly?
Yeah, if you can do it, you can do it. Of course you can, but...
Yeah, I was just making sure.
No, you're alright. Thanks for asking. Right, I need to get up here, turn right next to the biomass. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Grass is going down.
What do you want me to do next?
Have you finished all that fertilising, mate?
Yeah, you want me to bring down the grain trailers?
I've just picked them up. Do you want to go to the MacDon and do this MacDoning? And I'll get the combine? Or you could bring the combine?
I'll do the combine.
Alright, so you'll have to change the header over. It's got the corn header on at the moment. If you jump in the combine, spin round and put the header into that shed the combine's in, and next to the combine in the shed is the MacDon header to pick the grain, pick the crop up. If you hook up to that one, mate, and then make your way to field 88, please.
10-4. I might, if you don't mind, I might do like one more video because I've already posted 2 today.
Okay. Alright, field 88 then. We'll get some cropping down there. Get that crop out and we can yeah, no worries, AI. I've got your message, mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we like them hedges, don't we?
Well, I do like the hedges on the game. All I do is I'll cut one stick out of a hedge, on entrances, just to allow you in without catching all the time. Other than that, the hedge stays where it is. Part of the map, it makes it look like it does.
Are you fine with me capturing your guys' in my video?
Say that again.
Are you fine with
No.
me Are you fine with me getting your guys' voices in my video?
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm fine with it as long as Andrew is.
What's that?
When he posts a video, if he can hear us.
Yeah.
Are you getting that combined? No?
Yes, I am.
Good man. Thank you very much.
Andy, are you fine with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Thank you for asking.
Yep.
Very polite. Right. So, that's wheat, that's oats, that's coming out of there. We've got field 108, which is corn or sunflower. No, that's sunflowers. And then we could put more crops around that area up there. Cool. Good news. I thank everybody for helping because like we are pushing on quite hard here. In 2 days as we speak, we've done 13 hours on it already. So we dragged that 88 out. Just think we're obviously going to need more for grass. So you're doing 77, 89, 90, 91 grass. That's going to be a lovely job. Let me just think here. So you've got a few crops there. There's forestry and that there. We might buy this farm next rather than this one. I don't know yet, we'll sort it. I just want to start being a bit efficient. I'll tell you what we'll do, because we've got the biomass where we're working eventually, there's not ASAP job. We can put more grass somewhere along the lines of maybe 87 across to 85 down to 116 down to 88, and then I'll put some crops in these fields 111 and that with the other crop fields because we've got the biomass there as well. We'll probably put grass at 116, 115 and 84 as well. Then that'll help with the biomass and our animals on the farm, or the beef anyway, whatever we're doing, milkers. And then you're going to have grass close to that other farm, aren't we?
Yeah.
That might make sense.
Yeah, my single run through the entirety of the right hand side from 79 to 76 top to bottom. All of them are going to be grass on mine. I will never got doing a mega map as such, a mega farm as such. Should be fun.
What you trying to make your mind up with, Eric? No worries, AI. Enjoy it, buddy. Catch you later.
I missed a bit of that. What was that make your mind up thing?
I'm just replying to Eric.
Ah.
Right.
Yeah, all the way down right hand side from 71 down to the bottom. What we've done on here, all of them are going to be grass on mine.
Yeah.
All that's going to be feeding the cows and that, because I took out the one that come with and I placed down the bigger one. So I've got the numbers. And for the sheep, as I've done the same for the sheep and the goats. So all that
Yeah,
grass
well, I'm
should
probably
keep
going to
them fed
use
and
76 across to 679 and then up to 71 down to 75. I think we're going to put crops in there.
yeah.
And I think after then grass field's going across to 85 down to 116 and across to 89. We're going to gain 6 more fields of grass plus 3 what you're doing now. That'll pretty much double the capacity of our grass.
Yeah.
And then put some more crops
They're
where the
doing all
crops
that,
are now.
The arable farm that's on here. Either that or the blank space at 189 or whatever the number it is. I can't read it, it's too small on TV.
Yeah.
Either that or there. I'm going to have rain bins up there to hold crop. I'm going to put all the crop up in the big fields at the top and around the bottom.
Yeah.
Because I got tired on cams and all that of you know, having everything right where you need it, not travelling the map. Got a bit boring not getting around the map. So this time I want to have a go at doing a build that makes me get out and about. Just to add a little something to it.
It just depends on what you want to achieve, doesn't it? You can work non-efficient and get about.
I have arrived at field 88.
Okay, mate, if you just go and start picking that up off the floor that the Matt Don's left, that'll be perfect. Yeah, Matt Don's nearly done here. That's it, Noel. Thanks very much. And then there's 2 trailers there, mate, you can fill up with, alright?
Okay.
Let me move these because they're probably a bit too close there.
Right, we're on the outer headlands on this field. I'll stick with him on this part just to make sure I don't miss any. Oh, better.
Yeah, that's gold, that is. Can't miss none of that soybeans. And then I put those. I think. So we need to buy a potato seeder planter.
I'm still gotta go to school. Remember his dad died yesterday. Can I take a vacation day? So sad.
Just shout it when them trailers nearly full and I'll come and empty them for you, no.
10-4.
We're gonna take the Matt Don down to the next field.
Excuse me. What is it with Facebook and friend recommendations? Why is it always females?
Gift to the gab, hey? Gift to the gab. Down here.
Usually the wrong kind of females are attracting them.
Right, out of here, left.
Yeah, left will take it back to the farm. Must be a 110 in front of you.
Down here.
You're the biogas.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to another field. Don't miss none, no way.
Must be concentrating.
Fucking hell, 6 o'clock.
No, it's just come up on YouTube. Hop on and give them a like. Oh no, it's been removed. You having trouble setting it up now?
What was that?
You having trouble setting it up now?
Yeah, I had problems setting up OBS, and then I figured it out.
Yeah. No other fields, does it, Jamie?
Sorry?
No other fields need ploughing while we've got the plough on the back?
Don't believe so, mate. Not at the moment, no.
Right, I'll go put this back in the shed then. I'll give it a wash first.
Yeah.
AI's just on my seed in that last field there, or second to last, whichever way around it was.
Yeah.
With silage, is it an auto loading thing for it, or we bucket it now with a front loader?
You what?
The silage when it's done, is it all coming off with a front loader, loading trailers, or will it just automatically load into a trailer?
No, I'd probably get a loader for it. I just shoot down and chuck my dinner. I'm starving, I'm ready for this.
Yeah, didn't have to look depressed there, little doggy. So, you have to wee-wees? Wee-wees? I'm going to jump for a couple of minutes, just take a dog out block. Even when you get a minute, Jamie, would you be able to just give Nimus Cedar? You're good for now, there's not mid headlands just yet.
Can you come unload me? I'm almost full. Hey, Graft, are you still there? I'm almost full.
I get it on now.
I'm still here.
Is Andrew left?
Yes.
Alright, let's get these potatoes in. Um, How you getting on that field now?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost done.
Cool.
Three more passes.
Okay. And Matt Don's done in 105, so we could go down there and do them soybeans next.
Hey Crafter, what's the name of this map again?
Maypole.
Okay, because I need to put it in my title of my video.
Yeah. Right, headlands. Let's get this on here. Right, that Matt Don's finished. Does them trailers need emptying though?
I already emptied once.
Where did you take it?
The trailer's still here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I emptied the harvester.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. Well, is Andy gone to sleep?
What field is next?
105. That's more soybeans. If you drive yourself down to there.
Will you follow me with the trailers down there?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just taking this MacDon back. Oh.
Give me a second.
Thank you. Hey, right family. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Doing very well, mate. We've done loads. Am I going to be able to get this up here without getting stuck? Probably not. Just. How are you, right? Right, let's wash this off.
Hey, a grafter, don't worry about bringing the trailer down. I'll bring it down.
How much room have you got on it?
I think there's still half of a blue trailer. Half the blue trailer. I'll bring it down real quick.
Okay.
I'll tell you what's in it.
If you've got enough room to fill it off out that field before it needs emptying, then yeah, by all means. Otherwise, you're gonna have to come back to the farm.
The first trailer's at 42% with 23,000 liters.
Right, and then you've got an empty one at the back of you?
Yes.
Ah, perfect, that'd be fine.
Can I have AI worker now?
You won't be able to AI when you cut with the Mac done. You can't AI the combine. It doesn't let you, mate. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. This header's a pain in the ass.
Oh shit. I just got on the fence. Crap. But I fell right off.
You what?
You know how when you go too fast, if you hit the hedge, you go on top of it? That's what happened to me. I thought I was gonna get
stuck
for a second. No, I'm not. I thought I was gonna, but I didn't.
Cool. Yeah, this header's a pain in my backside. Bloody lag. Right, you're sorted, are you? Oh, got the potatoes going in.
I have the harvester down here in the trailers.
Okay, mate. Right.
What's up here? Right. Let's see what we can get done now. So that grass is done. Grass needs going in here, doesn't it? You alright, Noel?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Good lad. Right, 88 was soybeans. We're going to get the kit to chuck into there. Find the entrance. I think Andrew's fell asleep, hasn't he? Did he say he was gonna go, did he, or what?
He didn't say anything. He just left.
Oh. Oh, okay, mate. I thought you fucking had problems getting on or lost connection or what. I didn't know. Yeah, that cool. Alright. What's in this field here? Parsnips.
Yeah, what I meant is he left the multiplayer game.
Say again?
He just left the multiplayer game. That's all he said.
Right, let's get this over here.
How am I
Oh, excuse me.
soybeans?
Say that again, mate. You're quiet.
How am I doing on the soybeans?
Yeah, good. Yeah, just try not to miss none if you can help it. How the fuck do I get down here?
Whoa, it's a tree that. Aha! Right. So, let's go and get the mulcher. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, I wasn't here, Andy. I had to keep an eye on dinner, buddy. Sorry, I must have missed you saying that. Right, let's get this. Where's that mulcher? Here. Perfect. Down, isn't it? Yeah. I've gone the wrong flipping way. 88 I need to go to, not... Oh, God.
Do we need to mulch before we cultivate?
Yeah, I always mulch and then use the disc harrow, the blue machine, and then we seed. Because mulching gives you another fertilisation state.
Is that what you're doing right now on 88 is mulching?
Yeah. Do you need my help where you are?
I'm gonna need you to follow behind me in the tractor and trailer to bring the stuff back because I'm on my last pass.
Perfect. Oh, I don't need to go up there.
this one. Can't wait for my dinner to be done because I'm fucking baking my ass off here. Right. God. Potatoes are done in here. Let's just double check that anything forgot up here. I think they have. Good old AI.
Was that the last soybean field?
It was, mate, yep. I'm just going to do this last little bit here and set the potato up in another field. Don't know why the hell that's not working. No. Missed them little bits there. 111. Set that up over here. Going the wrong way. God, how do I get here? Okay, Andrew. How the hell do I get over there then? In there, and then...
Do I need to take the
down
harvester to a cornfield or anything?
There's... Where are you now? Back at the farm. So there's sunflowers that could be done in field 108 with the corn header. If you want to do that.
Can I have AI worker hire AI worker that when I get there at 78 and then I run grain cart to unload it?
If you drive it there, I can do it for you if you like, and then you could just cart if that's what you want to do. That's fine.
Yeah, I want a cart.
So you just change that header over and make your way over to 108.
You said 108?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to check my dinner a minute quickly.
It's ready to be AI worker. The harvester on sunflowers is ready to be AI.
Say that again, so I know.
The harvester with sunflowers is ready to be set to AI.
Perfect.
You might get all that in one trailer, to be honest. You should do, yeah. Do you want me to bring the trailers back?
I am already have them back at the farm unloading, so can I just drop one trailer off then?
Yeah, of course you can. Where are you putting them? In the multi-fruit, yeah?
Where do I park them?
Yeah. Perfect, mate, both in there, yeah. And if you put the sunflowers in there as well, just park the black trailer around the back. If you go past the cow shed, we'll just put the trailers up there. Yeah, behind me. Right. I need to keep an eye on his potato harvester and stuff as well. We're getting there, aren't we?
So I need to go put it over by the cows then? Or is it by
Yeah. Drive round here, look. Past the bunker and then turn right up past the cow shed. And you could dump the black one up there. Oh, Andy's message. Having issues loading in. Shut down your console, Andrew, and come back. Try it that way.
How do I back in the black one with two on? I can't figure that one out.
Well, you could just release it up there if you like, and then just park it back up there later when you come back with the blue one. It can be difficult when you've got two on. Potatoes. Oh.
Hey Grafter, what would you scale me as a helper out of 10? Out of 1 through 10.
-5. How many mess with me? No, you're alright. Of course you are. I wouldn't have you in on here, boys, would I? You're fine. You're very well spoken, polite. You're fine, mate. Right. Have you done that field? No?
What? You want me to bring the disc
Have you done that
down
field?
here? I'm waiting for the harvester
Sorry?
to get full.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring the disc down.
Then I need to go. Just trying to find my way bloody out of this place.
What field was that again?
What? Where I am?
Yeah, where you just mulched.
88. Do 105. Find my way to get in there. Got past it. Oh dear.
Hey Grafter, the disc is down there at 88 for you.
Perfect. Daniel! I am, buddy. 7 hours into it. I'll be coming off shortly because I've got to do my dish my dinner and stuff up, so...
I think I'm 6 hours into it.
Oh yeah?
Can you look it up and see? Because I think the person in the server the owner can look it up. Does it tell you how many hours I've been in?
Have a look, mate. Oh, damn it. Probably about 4 hours, something like that. 4.5 hours, I reckon.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Right. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, they're both potatoes. Getting there, getting there. Alright everybody, thank you very much for coming onto the stream, showing the love on Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Thank you for the likes and the support.
Happy Father's Day
It's been
to everyone.
It's been another good stream. I'm going to call it here. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next one.